Good evening and welcome to Big Z Sports presentation of high school football on WJER. Tonight, the New Philadelphia Quakers travel to take on the Mansfield Senior Tygers. Special features in tonight's game include the Coach's Corner Show, sponsored by Williams Floor Covering, Sugar Valley Meats, and Wood Electric, the First Federal Community Bank football forecast, the Commercial and Savings Bank keys to the game, the Wendy's starting lineup, the National Anthem, sponsored by VFW Post 1445, the Gilland Auto Body Coin Toss, play-by-play coverage brought to you by Hanhart Insurance, the Tuscarawas County YMCA Kickoff, Make the Call, sponsored by McInturf Realty, the Pam's Posies Performance Play, the First National Bank of Denison Halftime Show, the Kemp Insurance Stat Report, the Pets Place Red Zone, the TMK Valley Propane Sideline Report, the Kent State Tuscarawas Scoreboard Update, the Republic State Mortgage Mobile Studio, the Cartoons and Accessories In-Game Score Update, and the Subway Player of the Game. Other sponsors include Solid Rock Photos, your local Lewis Family McDonald's restaurants, Dover Philly Heating and Cooling, Kua Refinishing, Dr. Nathan Springer Orthodontics, Troyer's Trail Bologna, Dover Brake, Wakefield Dental, Peterman Plumbing and Heating, Wright Mark Roofing, T-County Boxing Academy, Dumont Sporting Goods, Newtown Mall, Michael's Restaurant in downtown New Philadelphia, Gilland Auto Body, Little Caesars Pizza, and Bear Goody and Associates. Now let's head to the field with Big Z Sports.
Good evening from historic Ardland Field in Mansfield. Welcome to Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley's continuing coverage of high school football action in the OCC. I'm Bill Morgan, joined by color analyst Josh Jarvis. We'll talk with our sideline reporter Ryan McClellan coming up in just a couple of minutes. And Josh, when these two teams matched up a year ago, one big difference, it was in New Philadelphia. Secondarily, other than that, things were kind of similar. Mansfield came into that game winless on the year, and I know at least Quaker fans, maybe not the team and the coaching staff, thought, well, this is going to be an easy win for the black and red, and that's not the way that game turned out.
Yeah, and that's the way it is with high school football. You think that sometimes you got a lesser opponent, and you're a little bit excited about the fact, this is going to be a breeze, but last year we found out it was not. The Quakers clearly shot themselves in the foot with too many penalties. They weren't able to move the football the way they expected to, and with a talented team like these Mansfield Tigers, if you leave a team in the game like that, then they could be very, very dangerous. I talked to Coach Johnson earlier this week, and his sentiment was very similar, and that we need to get ahead early. We can't keep them in the game. New Philadelphia Quakers, on paper, they're better, and they should win this football game. But every team is dangerous on every single Friday night, and the Quakers are hoping to get out in front early and be able to control this game and not let it get away from them like they did last year.
When you want the best coverage of the Quakers all season long, keep it right where you've got it with Josh, Ryan, and I. And when you want the best coverage for your auto, home, and life, contact the team at Hanhart Insurance on West 3rd in downtown Dover and online at Hanhart, that's Hanhart, hanhartinsurance.com. Coming up as our Friday night pregame show continues, we'll talk with Quaker head coach Mike Johnson about tonight's matchup in Richland County. That's next with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
At First Federal Community Bank, investing in our community isn't just a slogan. It's how we do business each and every day. I'm Corey Parker, mobile mortgage lender, and our goal is to empower your financial well-being and build a lasting relationship with you, your family, and your business. We're here to assist you every step of the way, from checking and savings accounts to mortgages and commercial loans.
Learn more about First Federal Community Bank at firstfed.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, NMLS number 1810696.
Hi, this is Zarek with Dover Philly Heating and Cooling. How healthy is the air you breathe? When air quality outside is bad, you can breathe easy inside your home with air purifiers, high-quality air filtration, and other fine products from Dover Philly Heating and Cooling. We are your local trained comfort specialist in downtown Dover, providing 24-hour emergency service since 1981. For all your home comfort needs, call us at 330-343-5511. We look forward to hearing from you. Thank you.
The Eat Fresh refresh just won't stop. Now Subway is refreshing their catering with easy order platters and box meals perfect for any occasion. Start with sandwich or wrap platters. They're loaded with craveable crowd pleasers to feed your crew without all the work. Or try individually packaged box meals featuring a tasty 6-inch sub, footlong, or wrap, plus chips and a freshly baked cookie. When you have a group to feed, make it fun, delicious, and easy with catering from Subway. Visit Subway.com to place your catering order. Advance notice may be required.
Life is full of milestones: getting married, purchasing a vehicle, having children, buying a home, opening a business, planning for retirement. The list goes on, and you can enjoy these special moments even more knowing you're covered by the Hanhart Insurance Agency. Life, auto, home, disability, business, they have plans to protect you throughout all your milestones. Hanhart Insurance on West 3rd Street in downtown Dover, a trusted name in insurance for more than 100 years.
Peterman Plumbing and Heating has been the MVP in your home for over 50 years. Hi, this is Natalie Peterman. From bathroom remodeling and water-saving low-flow fixtures to high-tech camera line inspections, we deliver championship-level service every time. We're proud to support our area high school athletes this football season, and just like the team under those Friday night lights, we're always ready to make the winning play. Peterman Plumbing and Heating, your home's star player. Call us today.
We love our pets, accidents and messes included, and Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet helps you love them even more with protection from everyday messes and odors. Shaw Pet Perfect Flooring from Williams Floor Covering features built-in protection from stains, fading, and pet hair. Make tails wag with Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect, designed for you, perfect for your pet. Right now, save $2 a yard on Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect styles only at Williams Floor Covering, 122 South Worcester Avenue by the bridge in Dover.
It's time for the Coach's Corner Show, presented by Big Z Sports with WJER. Coach's Corner is brought to you by Williams Floor Coverings, Wood Electric, and Sugar Valley Meats.
The Coach's Corner for Week 5 of the 2025 high school football season is here. I'm Bill Morgan, happy to be talking with New Philadelphia head coach Mike Johnson. Coach, how much of the game from a percentage perspective is physical? How much of it is mental? And by that, in this particular case, I mean last week's game when you lost to Ashland, you had a number of penalties, you had some turnovers. How much of that is you can work on in practice with physical drills? How much of it is kind of up here a little bit?
Well, I think a lot of it you can work on in drills, whether it's the timing, the tempo type stuff. You know, those are the false starts or the procedural stuff, like that stuff you just got to clean up, and we got to clean up. And then as far as some of the other things that lead to turnovers, you know, some of those are skill based, some of those are things that you just sometimes have breakdowns. So working through some of those problems that we had issues with was a problem, or was an issue, was something we did on Monday this week of practice, was try to correct those issues, ensure that we continue to move forward. And to continue to move forward, everyone's got to know what their jobs are and do it as well as they can. And our guys, I think, responded pretty well with that.
Coach, as a follow-up to that question, if there is a mistake, and usually there's one or two in a game coming up on Friday night, how do you let the kids not focus on that and say something like, oh, here we go again?
Well, I think it's a mentality of continuing to move forward, and I think that's one of the things that we try to work on all of the time. Like, I mean, if we dwell on our past, you know, are we ever going to grow as people? And I don't think that's possible. So, you know, there are going to be bad things that happen. Is it okay to you know, really take it in and be upset about it? Yeah, but in a football game, you got about 20 seconds to be upset about it because we're on to the next one. So I really think it's important to kind of move on, move forward, and we'll fix some of those issues, you know, on film on Saturday morning or on the field on Monday as we get back out. But it's really important that these guys, you know, continue to fight, and that's what we shoot for.
Quaker head coach Mike Johnson, they are on the road coming up Friday night as they take on Mansfield Senior at Arlen Field. Coach, maybe somewhat quickly, not that I want you to rush through it like auctioneers speak, but what's a road trip like? When do you and the players get on the bus? What do you do once you get there? All of that kind of stuff for fans who may not understand or see that part of the game.
Well, what's weird, what's unique about this week is this week we have no school. We have teacher in service, so the kids don't have school, so they're going to have breakfast and get up and get moving. But usually it's, this week we're boarding the bus at about 3. So all our equipment's ready to go. It's going to leave 15 minutes before us. So the guys are going to have to be here, have our truck loaded up at about 2:45. So the kids will get here 2:30ish. To just kind of tie up their loose ends, get things prepared, get it packed up, and then we'll hop on the bus and we'll roll out. When we get to the stadium, it's kind of get your things, take it into the locker room. We give them a few minutes before we jump into meetings because I think it's important, especially in these OCC road trips where you're on the bus for an hour and a half or so, to stretch out. We tried to jump into meetings one time, and we were sitting in meetings, and there was a little bit of silliness at one game, and it made me think, like, well, why would we jump into these meetings now? Because our kids need a minute, and I mean they're kids, so they need that minute to kind of decompress, get out, and run around kind of like boys do, and then we meet, and it's all football from there on out.
Coach, we mentioned Mansfield is the opponent on Friday night. They're a team that struggled so far this season. They were a team that struggled coming to New Philadelphia last year. What are their strengths, and what do you do to try to not let them have any positivity from their football train of thought when that game begins?
Well, I mean, we're really going to have to take care of the ball. That's one thing we didn't do great last week that we have to do better this week is we got to take care of the ball, and we got to get it in the end zone. And if we're able to block them up front, secure the front, it's going to give us the opportunity to do that because I think we have, I like our skill players. I like what we do. We're just going to need to continually move the ball downfield and in the end zone. And if we can do that, it's going to give us our best chance to have some success. And defensively, it's keep them in front and tackle them.
Quaker head coach Mike Johnson. Coach, as always, we appreciate it. Best of luck on Friday night.
Thanks, Bill.
You've been watching the Coach's Corner from Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Thanks for joining us for the Coach's Corner Show presented by Big Z Sports with WJER. Coach's Corner was brought to you by Wood Electric, Sugar Valley Meat, and Williams Floor Coverings.
Every day begins with purpose. Every job begins with precision. At Right Mark Roofing, we don't just install roofs. We build trust and forge relationships. We understand that your roof is more than just materials. It's protection. It's peace of mind. That's why we use high-quality products and expert craftsmanship. With a sharp focus, our team is always ready to hit the mark. Call Right Mark Roofing. Let's build a future that stands strong.
If you're looking to make someone smile or brighten a day, call the floral experts at Pam's Posies. Pam's delivers beautiful, fresh bouquets daily for any occasion. Visit Pam's on the boulevard across from the hospital. You can grab and go unique designs from their large 15-foot cooler. They also have houseplants, gifts, seasonal decor, boutique items, and so much more. Get unique designs with beauty and elegance every time at PamsPosies.com. That's PamsPosies.com.
T-County Boxing Academy on East High in New Philadelphia invites anyone serious about boxing to see what they offer and have success just like pro boxer and Yurixville's own Sugar Dre Donovan. T-County Boxing Academy not only offers the area's premier training facility, but also offers the best supplements on the market for peak training to get the most out of your workouts. To see all T-County Boxing Academy has to offer, find T-County Boxing Academy-TCBA on Facebook.
Since 1912, people have enjoyed the delicious taste of Troyer's Trail Bologna. Whether it's off the ring, on a sandwich, or with cheese and crackers, one thing is for sure, you know it will be delicious. Troyer's Trail Bologna, 5 generations and over 110 years of quality and tradition. Look for Troyer's Trail Bologna at your local grocery store and check them out online at TroyersTrail.com. Good luck to all the players in tonight's game.
Separate yourself from the crowd and be a rock star at Solid Rock Photos. Hi, I'm Denny Trimmer, inviting you to our new studio home at 128 North Broadway in the heart of downtown New Philadelphia for an unforgettable rock star photo experience. You can learn more online at solidrockphotos.com and all of our social media platforms, or give us a call 330-795-0334.
Big moments are coming. Are you ready? If you need sponsor banners, graduation programs, or yard sale signs, the East Central Ohio Print Center has you covered. Visit ecoprintcenter.org. And if you've got a new driver in the house, East Central Ohio ESC offers flexible driver's education with in-car training and online options. Scholarships are available from signs to steering wheels. The East Central Ohio Educational Service Center is here to help. Find out more today online at ecoesc.org.
The high school football pregame show rolling on before the matchup tonight between New Philadelphia and Mansfield Senior in the city of Mansfield. And we are coming to you from our Republic State Mortgage mobile studio. Thanks to Dan and Ruth Long for making it all possible. Republic State Mortgage, your hometown lender, supporting the local communities. Republic State Mortgage in New Philadelphia, building relationships one home at a time. All throughout the course of the night, we'll be checking in on what's happening on the Quakers sidelines with our TMK Valley Propane Sideline Report. For the first time tonight, let's check in with Ryan Hollywood McClellan.
Guys, what a beautiful night for football. I can't think of another night we had this far in the season the past couple of years. I think we've been very blessed for how warm it's been. And another thing, what a beautiful location we are here. Mansfield has a brand new stadium. They went all above on this. They got the Tiger stripes down the sidelines. They got the Tiger background inside the field here. Just a nice atmosphere, a beautiful night of football. Speaking of football, Mansfield, you can hear them over here on my left. Super excited, super loud. They're ready to get their first W of the year. Quakers, on the other hand, are looking to bounce back after last week against Ashland. Talking with Coach Johnson, they're ready to fix some of those mistakes that they had. Some of those turnovers, they were a big thing that have been kind of looming on them a little bit. But again, they want to come out fast, and they want to show Mansfield that the Quakers are here.
One of our TMK Valley Propane Sideline Reports with Ryan McClellan. Count on TMK Valley Propane, professional service with a personal touch, keeping hometown families warm season after season. Ahead of kickoff, we also check out our First Federal Community Bank football forecast, brought to you by First Fed. We've got sunshine and a warm 82 degrees ahead of kickoff. Forecast your financial future with First Federal Community Bank, investing in our communities since 1898. Member FDIC. And Josh, before we jump ahead to another timeout, tell people how, in addition to it being 80-plus degrees tonight, it's warmer on the field with that turf.
It absolutely is warmer on the field with that turf. And like Ryan said earlier, it's usually gets cooler as you move through the weeks. We started a little bit cooler to start the season, and now it's a mid-80s football game where that turf has been collecting. They got a lot of rubber, black rubber inside that turf that's been collecting all that sun, so you get a little bit more heat coming up. So you're looking at least a 5 to 10 degree difference on the field. However, as you move through the game, temperatures are going to drop quickly because we are nearing the middle towards the end of September, and the temperature is going to drop drastically. So early in the game, hopefully we can get through without any cramps. Later in the game, it should cool down a little bit and be able to alleviate some of that heat.
Our First Federal Community Bank football forecast. While it's high school football tonight, there is no Buckeye football tomorrow on Saturday. The Buckeyes are off this week, and of course they're sitting where they want to be, undefeated and number one in the nation. But we'll talk a little Buckeye football tomorrow morning on WJER 1450 and 100.9 with Sports Talk. We'll be joined by the Buckeyes' new sideline reporter for the 2025 season, Tyler Danberg, who will also be the voice of Ohio State women's basketball. Tyler going to join us at about 9:05 tomorrow morning. Time now for the Friday night Quaker Keys to the Game, brought to you by the Commercial and Savings Bank. CSB with convenient locations on West High in New Philadelphia, Bolivar, Sugar Creek, and Janaden CSB. Learn more at CSB1. That's the word 1, not the number, CSB1.com. One of the things that this team has faced challenges with, for sure, Josh, is offensive consistency. We saw that challenge again last week after jumping out to an early 7-6 lead. How can you improve offensively here in week number 5?
Well, going back to last year, and I don't want to talk about this too much, but there were a lot of penalties last year. They were able to move the football, but they really got pushed back multiple times because of the many different penalties. We've seen in the 3 losses that they have been in position with less than 1 score at halftime. So they were able to move the football at half, or at least in the first half. But I think really the biggest key is sustaining that in the second half, because in their 3 losses, that's where we've seen the games get away from them. If they can continue to press the defense, move the football down the field, and once they get in that red zone, end up with points as opposed to going for it on 4th down and not getting the points, obviously that's a huge key. But I think really coming out in the second half, based on what we've seen in the first 4 games, the second half is going to be crucial, especially early in that third quarter for the Quakers.
Those are the Commercial and Savings Bank keys to the game. Brought to you by CSB, West High in New Philly, Sugar Creek, Bolivar, and Janaden, and other great locations in Holmes and Stark counties, the Commercial and Savings Bank. Coming up, we'll check out your Wendy's starting lineups for the Quakers as we draw closer and closer to kickoff. New Philadelphia on the road in Week 5 as they do battle with Mansfield Senior here with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Attention local businesses. Are you looking to expand, invest, or start a new venture? This is Chris Delatorre at the Commercial and Savings Bank. We know that growing your business takes more than just hard work. It takes the right financial partner. At CSB, we offer a range of commercial lending solutions tailored to your unique needs. From equipment financing to expansion loans, our team of experts is ready to support your success. Call or text us at 800-654-9015 to discuss your business goals today. The Commercial and Savings Bank, empowering local businesses. Member FDIC.
Hi, this is Jan McInturf. At McInturf Realty, we're more than real estate professionals. We're your neighbors. We know Tuscarawas County like the back of our hand, and we care about helping you find the right home. Our realtors walk with you every step of the way, from negotiating contracts to catching the small stuff before it becomes a big deal. Selling or buying, McInturf Realty, your home field advantage. Relax, move on, and move in, and make the call to 330-364-SOLD.
Wood Electric has been trusted with all of your electrical needs for over 30 years. They are the place to call for residential, commercial, and industrial work. Wood Electric is available 24 hours a day and ready to help with any electrical problem, outage, or installation. Wood Electric, serving Tuscarawas County and beyond since 1988. Like Wood Electric on Facebook or find them online at woodelectric.net.
Whether you're looking for a little extra income on the side or an exciting full-time career with endless potential for advancement, our local McDonald's has an opportunity for you. Flexible schedules, competitive pay, fun perks, and a supportive team environment are all part of the package. A job at McDonald's is one of a kind, just like you. Wherever you are in life, you can find a meaningful career at McDonald's, and it comes with a side of whatever makes you happy. Apply online at mcdonalds.com today.
We are the Tyson family, and we would like to invite you to come visit your Little Caesars Pizza on West High Avenue in New Philadelphia.
Fall is in the air, and there's never been a better time to try the delicious, mouth-watering, deep dish pizza at Little Caesars. Pair your pizza with the Crazy Bread, Crazy Sauce, and a 2-liter of Pepsi, and Little Caesars is your one-stop for your game day party. Delicious pizza, mouth-watering wings, zesty cheese breads, crisp made daily salads, Crazy Bread, and more.
Come visit us at Little Caesars Pizza on West High Avenue in New Philadelphia.
Dumont Sporting Goods in Dover and Canton has just what you're looking for, so your athlete has the best gear for the sports they play. Dumont's has a large apparel selection and can handle your customized screen printing as well as embroidery for your team or business. For sporting goods and for all your apparel needs, Dumont Sporting Goods in Dover and Canton has everything you want to play and look your best.
Newtown Mall provides you a one-stop shop for anything you need. You can shop the latest fashions at Kohl's, Maurice's, or Marshall's, get your sporting goods at Dunham's or Dick's Sporting Goods, or redo a room in your house at Ashley Furniture. Find all these stores and more for yourself and experience Newtown. Plus, you can sign up to be a Newtown Mall VIP and follow your favorite stores so you're the first to know sales, giveaways, events, and more. To sign up and to see all that's happening, visit newtownmall.com.
High school football on a Friday night drawing closer and closer to kickoff with Big Z Sports and the Sports Voice of the Valley, as well as our video streaming partners, the great folks at Claxon Communications. Jacob is here, and he's kind of pulling all the strings literally and figuratively behind the scenes to make it all happen. Time now to tell you about tonight's officials in the contest, being brought to you by Jan McInturf and his outstanding team of realtors at McInturf Realty. McInturf Realty, located conveniently on Tuscarawas Avenue in New Philadelphia. When you're ready to make the call on buying or selling real estate in the Valley, make the call to McInturf Realty, 330-364-SOLD. That's 330-364-SOLD. The officiating crew tonight led by referee Stephen Johnson, the guys making the calls in tonight's game. When you're ready to make the call on buying or selling real estate in the Valley, make the call to McInturf Realty. And at McInturf, they remind you, don't miss out on the 2025 McInturf Realty TV giveaway. Enter right now at McInturfRealty.net. That's McInturfRealty.net. We'll tell you the Quaker starters when we come back. You're listening to high school football coverage with Claxon Communications, Big Z Sports, and the Sports Voice of the Valley.
Gillen Body Shop knows that when their business is needed, it's never planned and it can cause quite the inconvenience. That's why Gillen Body Shop makes the process as easy as possible for their customers by making sure the work is completed right the first time. Gillen Body Shop has experienced staff that give all completed work a 100% guarantee. So when those unplanned repairs to your vehicle are needed, there's only one choice. Gillen Body Shop on Cary Avenue in New Philadelphia. Find them on Facebook.
Family owned and operated for more than 50 years, Dover Brake specializes in sales and service of everything involving automotive and heavy-duty brakes, along with a vast selection of truck parts and accessories. They also offer alignment, custom U-bolt bending, industrial sandblasting, bonding, and more. And now, you can find the parts you're searching for with a complete in-store inventory updated regularly at DoverBrakeInc.com. Safely shop and pay online and have your purchase delivered, or pick it up at Dover Brake, Route 250 in Strasburg, online at DoverBrakeInc.com.
When you're traveling to the game, there's a great way to see your directional map on a new radio from Cartoons in New Philly. Just plug in your phone, and all your maps and apps and Bluetooth devices are right on your radio. Cartoons carries a wide selection of Apple CarPlay and Android Auto radios from all of the name brands. From 7-inch screen radios to 10-inch screen radios, Cartoons has you covered. Stop in and see them on display and let Cartoons give you a demonstration. Cartoons, 517 West High Avenue in New Philly. Be there.
Being involved in a fender bender or major collision can be a stressful experience. Let the professionals at Cure Refinishing Company in Dover help you get back on the road as quickly as possible. Our friendly staff will assist you throughout the process from writing the initial estimate on your vehicle to picking it up when repairs are finished. Cure Refinishing has years of experience working with all major insurance companies, and our talented staff will make sure your repairs are performed correctly with a perfect paint match. Been in an accident? Call Cure Refinishing.
Since 1972, Bayer, Goody & Associates Incorporated have been the trusted name in land surveying, civil engineering, 3D scanning, aerial mapping, and environmental services. With over 50 years of experience, Bayer Goody's expert team is committed to precision, innovation, and exceeding expectations on every project, big or small. With offices in New Philadelphia and Bucyrus, Bayer Goody proudly supports local high school athletics. Bayer Goody & Associates Incorporated, surveying today, engineering tomorrow.
This is Brian Williams, commercial lender with the First National Bank of Denison. The day you decided to open your business, you planted the seed. As your roots become stronger, the First National Bank of Denison is here to help your business grow. Strong businesses make strong communities, and because we live, work, and raise our families here, your business benefits us all. Whether you need more space, equipment, or inventory, come see us today for your next business loan. We are a local bank with local decision makers, and your success is our greatest reward. At the First National Bank of Denison, we have our roots where others have their branches. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Wakefield Dental is proud to support our local student athletes this season. Dr. Darcy Wakefield and her team are dedicated to helping you enjoy a lifetime of healthy smiles, routine checkups, cleanings, plus cosmetic treatments like braces and implants. Every plan customized for your needs, goals, and budget. Dr. Wakefield takes the time to listen, answer questions, and helps you feel confident about that smile. Wakefield Dental, cheering on our community on and off the field. Schedule your consultation online or call 330-343-2322.
Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley reminding you that coming up after our play-by-play matchups tonight, be sure to check out 1450 or 100.9 or 99.9 for the Big Z Sports post-game show. As Chris Kale, along with Adam Saweski and Roger Metzger, have all the scores from all the games across the Valley, as well as coaches' interviews and much, much more. The Big Z Sports post-game show after our play-by-play coming up tonight. Time now for the results of our Gilland Auto Body coin toss, brought to you by Gilland, offering complete auto collision repair with free estimates and a lifetime guarantee on all work completed. They are in the heart of Quaker country, 416 Cary Avenue Northwest in New Philly. And our sideline reporting guru is Ryan McClellan down on the field to tell us what happened in that Gilland Auto Body coin toss.
Yeah, guys, Mansfield has won the toss. They have elected to defer to the second half, meaning that the Quakers will get the ball to start tonight's contest.
So there you have it. The Quakers will get the ball. However, Mansfield will have it in that role reversal to begin the second half. That is our Gilland Auto Body coin toss result, brought to you by Gilland Auto Body, 416 Cary Avenue Northwest in New Philadelphia. And our sideline update with Ryan, brought to you by TMK Valley Propane. Count on TMK Valley Propane. Professional service with a personal touch, keeping hometown families warm season after season. And Josh, with the brilliant sunshine we've got setting in the west, which is to the right of where we're at in the press box, and as they move down toward the scoreboard end of the field, you'll be looking into the sun in the opening quarter of action. We see that Ryan McClellan is back to his Hollywood status. He's got his sunglasses on, and he's ready to go.
He is ready to go. The sun is setting just at the west end of the stadium. And that might be difficult for the Quakers because while they have their back to the sun, if they plan on putting the ball in the air early in this game, the wide receivers are really going to struggle as that sun just starts to set just below those trees. So it might be a little tricky in the beginning. We'll see if they decide to run the football early or they throw the football. But anything pushing the ball down the field early in this first quarter is going to be a challenge for the wide receivers.
Time now to check our starting lineups, always brought to you by our local Wendy's restaurants. Wendy's, where their recipe is quality. With the Quakers having the ball first tonight for fifth-year head coach Mike Johnson and company. The Quakers starters on offense. The tight end, number 13, Jackson Norris, 6 foot, 200 pounds, and a senior. The offensive line moving from left to right at tackle, number 70, Carter Corns, 6 foot, 240, and a junior. Meanwhile, left guard, number 52, Cohen Winters, 6 foot, 190, and a senior. In the middle, number 53, Jack Collette, 5'8", 200, and a junior. And the right side of the O-line, number 50, Brody Lindsay, 6'1", 250, and a senior. And the right tackle, Big Matt Hughes. He'll wear number 55, 6'2", 250, and a junior. The Quaker quarterback, a junior as well, number 4, Parker Rieger, 6 foot, 185 pounds. Quaker wide receivers, number 9, C.J. Carlisle. He can be electric. 6'1", 180, and a senior. Number 8, Carter Watson, 6 foot, 170, and a senior. And the running back, number 1, Miles Tyson, another one of the Quaker talented seniors, 6 foot, 195 pounds. Those are your Wendy's starting lineups, brought to you by our local Wendy's restaurant. Thanks to Chris and Emily Lane for making it possible all throughout the course of football and basketball season. Wendy's, where their recipe is quality. This is Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's why the Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag with a Junior Bacon Cheeseburger, 4-piece nugs, Junior Hot and Crispy Fries, and small soft drink is available all the time. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh. I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot. For the best deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's.
Unlimited time does not mean forever. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska, Hawaii, and California and via third-party delivery. Fresh beef available in the contiguous U.S., Alaska, and Canada.
Let Sugar Valley Meats help you get ready for the game with all your tailgate favorites. Their retail store features the freshest, locally raised beef, pork, and chicken. Enjoy freshly cured and smoked meats from the Sugar Valley Smokehouse, along with bologna, hot dogs, jerkies, and more. They can custom cut your order, and all meats are dressed on site, all with everyday low prices. Sugar Valley Meats, State Route 39 to Dutch Valley Drive, turn right and go 1/4 mile. Celebrating 35 years of fresh, farm-raised, local meats. When it comes to one of the most important transactions of your life, you need a team that understands you. Republic State Mortgage. Proudly supporting our local community, Republic State Mortgage specializes in FHA, VA, USDA, and conventional loans to help you find your way home. Call 330-339-4335 today. Republic State Mortgage, 1234 4th Street Southwest in New Philadelphia. Building relationships one home at a time.
NMLS number 211540. NMLS ID 62411. An equal housing lender.
All the way with TMK. Service with a personal touch.
You can't buy happiness, but you can buy local. TMK Valley Propane takes pride in being able to support our local community through sports, 4-H projects, and fundraisers. We thank you for your continued support of our small business.
All the way with TMK. Service with a personal touch.
When you think flowers for all your special occasions, think Pam's Posies on the Boulevard, across from the hospital. Pam's makes birthdays, anniversaries, and your special moments so much brighter because flowers lift spirits and deliver smiles. For unique designs with style, beauty, and elegance every time, shop local, shop quality, shop Pam's Posies on the Boulevard. Online at pamsposies.com. That's pamsposies.com.
When you're traveling to the game, there's a great way to see your directional map on a new radio from Cartoons in New Philly. Just plug in your phone, and all your maps and apps and Bluetooth devices are right on your radio. Cartoons carries a wide selection of Apple CarPlay and Android Auto radios from all of the name brands. From 7-inch screen radios to 10-inch screen radios, Cartoons has you covered. Stop in and see them on display and let Cartoons give you a demonstration. Cartoons, 517 West High Avenue in New Philly. Be there.
Everyone will be talking about tonight's Quaker football game at Michael's Restaurant tomorrow morning. Stop into Michael's for a homemade breakfast and recap tonight's game with your fellow Quaker fans. The eggs and home fries are fresh, the coffee is endless, the hot cakes are stacked high, and Quakers young and old will be reliving tonight's game. Stop in for a bite and show your Quaker pride. Michael's Restaurant is open 7 a.m. till 1 p.m. tomorrow at 134 East High Avenue in downtown Philly. Locally owned and operated by proud Quaker alum Doug McCahill. Go Quakers! 24/7 has arrived at the Y. Join today and have your Y on your time. With a 24/7 fitness center now available for adult members, you can add the Y into your schedule anytime. Members enjoy free fitness classes like yoga, spinning, cardio, strength training, drumming for fitness, Zumba, LaBlast, water aerobics, Glide Fit paddleboard, plus free babysitting. And don't forget, the Y also has adult steam rooms, saunas, and a whirlpool. Visit TuskYMCA.org for more details or stop by the Y today.
As we come back from our timeout, the Mansfield Senior High School marching band wrapping up the national anthem here with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley. Our national anthem prior to every high school football matchup, a proud presentation of VFW Post 1445 in New Philadelphia. At the VFW Post, they are proud of the scholarships they award to local students as well as their food pantry and their Veterans Support Program, which provides assistance with rent and utilities to area veterans. To learn more, call the VFW Post 1445 now at 330-343-5987. VFW Post 1445, 330-343-5987. And Josh, I believe we talked about this last week as it relates to the VFW Post and Quaker football, but as I came down to Arlen Field here much earlier this afternoon, there was the Quaker equipment truck that they helped purchase. They being the VFW, they paid to letter it, and I mean that thing looks sharp.
It does look very, very sharp, and we can't not thank, as a Quaker Nation, we can't thank the VFW enough for all that they have done, not only with that trailer, but there's a bunch of other programs that they assist with. We do a Veterans Day breakfast on November 11th. That is coming up, and I would like to let everybody know about that. If you have a student that attends the high school or the middle school and you have a military background, you are more than welcome. There's a free breakfast, and the VFW does sponsors that and does a great job. They do a number of other things. I'm not going to name them all because I'll miss something, but the VFW, huge supporter of New Philadelphia and the Quakers.
Well, and really as important as that is, and certainly it is important, we mentioned in what we call the liner read that they provide assistance to area vets with rent and utilities, and they've got a food pantry, and certainly the veterans and all they've done for our local community and for our nation deserve that. We'll take one final timeout as a part of the pregame show, and when we come back, it's all the play-by-play action. New Philadelphia battling Mansfield Senior here with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Bet's Place in New Philadelphia is proud to support local athletes in the red zone and beyond. Just like training keeps athletes strong, Bet's Place helps keep pets healthy with high-quality food, grooming, and expert care. They also offer small pets, reptiles, and fish. Stop by and see them today. Commercial Avenue, across from Lee's Famous Chicken in New Philadelphia. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 8, and Saturday and Sunday, 9 to 6. Visit PetsPlaceOhio.com or find them on Facebook.
Subway refreshed their ingredients, then their menu, and now they're slicing their meats fresh. That means fresh sliced turkey, fresh sliced ham, and 2 new Deli Hero subs. Try the Titan Turkey and Grand Slam ham, each piled high with double the cheese and more meat. Order your new Deli Hero sub with freshly sliced deli meats today, and be sure to try all the subs on the refreshed Subway Series menu. Subway's tastiest menu upgrade yet.
Running a business is challenging, but managing your finances shouldn't be. This is Carrie Miller, Cash Management Officer at the Commercial and Savings Bank. We understand that time is money, which is why we offer a suite of cash management solutions designed to streamline your operations. From online banking to merchant services, we have the tools you need to keep your business moving forward. Visit our website at csb1.com or call 800-654-9015 to learn more. The Commercial and Savings Bank, your partner in success, member FDIC.
TMK, service with a personal touch.
TMK Valley Propane takes pride in giving our customers the best service. Locally owned and operated, we are part of your community and delivering the best possible solution. Remember, you can't buy happiness, but you can buy local.
All the way with TMK, service with a personal touch.
Everyone will be talking about tonight's Quaker football game at Michael's Restaurant tomorrow morning. Stop into Michael's for a homemade breakfast and recap tonight's game with your fellow Quaker fans. The eggs and home fries are fresh, the coffee is endless, the hot cakes are stacked high, and Quakers young and old will be reliving tonight's game. Stop in for a bite and show your Quaker pride. Michael's Restaurant is open 7 a.m. till 1 p.m. tomorrow at 134 East High Avenue in downtown Philly. Locally owned and operated by proud Quaker alum Doug McCahill. Go Quakers!
The New Philadelphia Quakers take game to the field here at Arlen Field as New Philly looking for their second conference win of the season and trying to rebound from a tough loss 1 week ago at Woody Hayes Quakers Stadium. I'm Bill Morgan with Josh Jarvis, and our sideline reporter all night long is Ryan McClellan. And we saw the Quakers, Josh, charge out onto the field. What is Mike Johnson or any area high school football coach, what type of verbiage do they tend to be sending to the guys in the locker room right before they come out onto the field ahead of kickoff?
Well, what happened the week before and what's coming up the next week has no bearing on what happens on Friday night. So regardless of whether you're 4-0 or 1-3 like the Quakers are right now, you're talking about this is a new week, okay? We got a new opponent, and it doesn't matter what our record is, okay? You play your game, and you do it the way you're supposed to do it, and then we will walk home or drive home with a victory here, and we'll walk out of the stadium with our heads held high. Last year, again, we talked about with this opponent, it was supposed to be a win, and it did not turn out to be that way. But it doesn't matter what happened last year. It doesn't matter what happened last week or what's coming up. Like tonight, it's one game. You got 60 minutes. Let's play some football.
We've mentioned a couple of different times that as a part of our broadcast tonight, a live video stream. Happy to have you along there, or if you're listening on WJER.com or the WJER free app, we thank our video stream sponsors. They include Williams Flooring, South Worcester Avenue at the Bridge in Dover. Pat Brogan and Company, they were at my house. It's probably been about a year ago, put brand new carpet down in the living room, up the stairs, and into our area as well in the bedrooms around that move. And they do a great job for you, Pat and Company, at Williams Flooring and the ECOL Educational Service Center on East High in New Philadelphia. Tonight's opening kickoff being brought to you by the Tuscarawas County YMCA. The YMCA here for our community, stronger in spirit, mind, and body. Find your passion, find your why. Visit the Y today on Monroe Street in Dover, where they feature a 24/7 fitness center. The Quakers wearing their road whites with red numbers trimmed in black. Meanwhile, Mansfield in their home orange with brown numbers trimmed in white. Quakers ready to receive the kickoff tonight. And they will be moving away from what for now we'll call the sun end of the field. Now, don't get me wrong, in the shadows there's still some sunlight in the direction they'll be going here in the opening quarter. Well, and this tends to be one of these unique things, we'll call it unique, that happens before games. The scoreboard showing no time. They put 12 minutes up the first quarter, and now we're waiting and waiting and waiting. I'm not exactly sure for what, Josh.
Well, it is only 6:59, so I think we're waiting until 7 o'clock for the official kickoff.
Well,
he's looking at his watch, the official.
The kickoff specialist is standing at the 40 where they tee up the ball. And you probably think that Josh is speaking sarcastically that the official is looking at his watch, but he's not. He is looking at his watch. He's holding the football. The Quakers are already set up in their return formation for tonight's Tuscarawas County YMCA kickoff. I'm Bill Morgan. He's Josh Jarvis. And Ryan Hollywood McClellan reporting from the sidelines tonight. Did you guys stop at that Golden Bear Dairyette or whatever that is in Apple Creek on the way up?
We did not. We did not. We did stop at a gas station and get some bottles of water, and we knew it was going to be hot up here. But no, we did not stop at that dairy. However, I have been there before. It's a decent spot.
It is strong. Shakes, to be sure. Mansfield's ready. Here's the opening kickoff. Long end over end, down the field, going to be fielded at the 14, 15, 20 on the return. C.J. Carlisle across the 30, across the 35, up to the 38-yard line on the opening kickoff. A return of about 24 yards on a Pam's Posey's performance play to get this game underway, Josh.
Yeah, CJ did a great job breaking through that first group of kickoff defenders and was able to get the 38-yard line, putting the Quakers in a good spot to start this drive.
Pam's Posies. They're located at 732 Boulevard in Dover. Order online right now. Guys, if you've made your wife mad, the weekend's not even here yet, make it up to her. Pam'sPosies.com. Colston Fox in motion, left to right, they'll pitch to him. Colston around the right end, 40, 45, up to the 49-yard line, and Colston picking up a first down with the gain of 11.
Yeah, just what you want to see if you're a Quaker fan on that first down, first play on offense, getting that first down and moving the chains, saying, we're coming to play, we're going to try to get the ball in the end zone real early here.
The ball goes in placement on the field from the left hash to the right hash. Mansfield winless so far on the season. The Quakers with one win. Rieger in the pistol, going to throw it left, completes to Lincoln Murphy, and Murphy gets back to the line of scrimmage. Might have lost a yard on the play. He's wrapped up and brought down by Xavier Taylor.
That was that jailbreak screen that we've seen the first 4 weeks, and it looks like Mansfield was obviously prepared for it. I don't expect the Quakers to go away from it. I expect to see it later here in the game, but Mansfield did a really good job defending on that play.
Rieger quickly over to the sideline, gets the play call from fifth-year head coach Mike Johnson, brings the Quakes back out onto the field. This time Parker underneath center, backs in an eye behind him. Mansfield showing blitz, the handoff running straight ahead across the 50 and down to the 45-yard line of the Tigers. Miles Tyson on the carry for the Quakers.
Another successful run by the Quakers, gaining about 6 or 7 yards there, making it a manageable third down.
Well, I don't see a flag down on the field, but two of the officials conferring on the Quaker side of the field, right hash at the 44.
Well, to start that play, it looked like Mansfield may have been across the line. One of their blitzing linebackers got up there real close. We didn't see a flag, so I'm not sure what they are discussing.
A third official joins the conversation. Now they all go back to their proper places and what?
I'm not sure, Bill. Is this a do-over?
We don't honestly know. They're showing 2nd and 10 on the scoreboard.
Okay. That's your backyard do-over.
The handoff again, go to Miles Tyson, running right. He's at the 50, inside the 45 of Mansfield, down to the 44.
Very similar result there. They just ran the opposite direction. ISO there by the tailback, and again, looking at a 3rd and short.
Parker Rieger has the team huddled up at midfield, that giant Tiger logo in the middle of the turf here. Two Quaker receivers go wide right. Rieger in the pistol, calling for the football, has it, hands off, Tyson running left, inside the 40, left sideline, 35-30. Tyson lowers his shoulder, knocks over a Tiger defender before he's going out of bounds near the 25-yard line. Miles Tyson on yet another Pam's Posies performance play.
Yeah, so far, if you just look at the offensive line, they are getting off the ball and they're beating the defensive line. I expect Coach Johnson to continue running the football at this point because they have had nothing but success so far in 3 of these first 4 plays.
They say he stepped out of bounds just inside the 30. And you mentioned during the pregame show, Josh, cramping, and it looks like one of the TY Tiger defenders is down on the field suffering from that.
Yeah, it's it's warm. It's definitely warm out here, and the kids have been through a full day of school where it's probably been warm at school as well. And, wow, you would expect to see this later in the game. Looks like we're looking at a cramp right now.
We will take a timeout. It is 9:58 to play in the opening quarter. New Philadelphia and Mansfield Senior scoreless with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Dr. Nathan Springer, T-County's #1 orthodontic specialist, is accepting new patients and is now proudly offering complimentary consultations. Dr. Springer's dedicated team of dental professionals is committed to creating beautiful, confident smiles from a wide variety of treatment options, from traditional applications to the latest innovative orthodontic advancements, including Invisalign. Join Dr. Nathan Springer's Winning Smile team today. 107 Ray Avenue in New Philadelphia, conveniently located just 2 blocks from New Philadelphia High School.
New Philadelphia early in this opening quarter, a scoreless game with the football, 1st and 10 from the 30 of Mansfield Senior. Whistles blow. Well, this is the second time we've seen a stoppage in play. Looks like one of those equipment violations, as for Mansfield, Terrence Fegan runs to the sideline. He'll be replaced. Don't know if he didn't have his mouthpiece in. No idea.
Sure, it was an equipment thing, but that is the second time we've had stoppage with no flag.
We'll try 1st and 10 again. Rieger underneath center this time. Quick step, throws the ball, tipped and picked off by Mansfield. Pushed out of bounds near the Quaker 40. The INT into the hands of the TY Tigers. Imaj Parks, the sophomore. Looked like that ball got tipped.
Yeah, the quarterback got hit as he was throwing the football there, as you can see on the live stream, but wasn't able to get enough behind it. He had one-on-one coverage, I think, with C.J. Carlisle down the sideline there, but not able to get it out to where he wanted it to be. Found a wide-open Tiger for the interception.
Certainly one of the challenges New Philadelphia faced in the loss last week to Ashland was turning the ball over. So I don't care if Mansfield's won 0 games, which they have, or all 4. You can't beat anybody if you turn the ball over.
No, not the start that the Quakers were looking for. We'll see if their defense can respond here and get the ball back, but certainly not what you were looking for to start on that first drive.
Tigers have the ball for the first time tonight. 9:50 to go in the opening quarter. Quakers and Mansfield Senior scoreless. Man in motion, handoff across the 45, spinning to the 48, Braylon Fletcher. And certainly when you look at Quaker players, you look at players from opposing teams, sometimes a guy will jump off the charts just in terms of his size. And how about the junior center for Mansfield Senior, Kamar Johnson, 6'4", 370 pounds.
He is definitely a big boy, and when you got a guy like that at center, he's able to move pretty well, because you're not putting a guy that size at center that's not able to move pretty well, and he looks like definitely a
Fletcher again in motion from right to left. They pitch it to him, breaks out of a tackle, but the Quakers doing a good job of pursuing him and bringing him down.
It was a great job in pursuit by the Quakers, but going back to that center, our nose guard for the Quakers is not necessarily a huge guy. He is quick, so it'll be a nice matchup to see that nose guard against that center all night.
Josh talking about Peyton Miller, we mentioned. Mr. Johnson directly across from him, 6'4", 370. Peyton, 5'7" and $165.
Yeah, he's got a big job tonight, but use that quickness and use that speed, and we'll see what you can do.
Well, he's hoping Kamar does not fall on top of him, but that's going to happen in a nose guard and center battle throughout the course of the night. 3rd down and 6 from the TY Tiger 49. Pass going to be thrown and complete for a 1st down. The grab made by Mansfield Senior Xavier Taylor, a junior. So 1st and 10, and Mansfield Senior for the first time tonight moves the ball into Quaker territory. 8:10 to play in the opening quarter. Bill Morgan with Josh Jarvis, Ryan McClellan reporting from the sidelines tonight with our TMK Valley Propane Sideline Report. Man again coming in motion. The handoff round the right end, 45-40 down to the Quaker 35. That time on the rush for the Tigers, Ajayi Evans.
And you saw nose guard there. They ran a twist where he was trying to get outside, ran opposite of the direction of the football, which really worked out for the Tigers as they were able to get a good gain on that first down.
So both teams, the Quakers, prior to the interception, were moving the football. And right now, Mansfield Senior moving the football. The quarterback for Senior, Sean Tanner, 6'3", 210, only a sophomore for Coach Antonio Fletcher's team. He's in the pistol, again brings a man in motion, and I think we're going to see delay of game as that penalty flag was thrown by the back judge.
Yep, looks like the signal was delay game, which really negates that first down play and put them in a 2nd and 6 situation now.
So both these teams knowing they definitely need a win in conference play. This is OCC action. Looks like some confusion in terms of players lining up for Mansfield Senior. Clock rolling, 6:40 in the quarter, and penalty flags fly. And the Quakers are going to be called for being offsides. So we exchange 5-yard misnomers on both teams. And we're back to where we started from after that initial senior high first down play. Mansfield Senior will send 2 receivers wide to the left. Well, now the one who was in slot left comes back over, so we've got 3 on the right, 1 to the left. The quarterback is Sean Tanner. Man motions into the backfield, takes the handoff, and gets stopped shy of the line of scrimmage. So a slight loss.
Yeah, the running back was able to avoid a couple tackles there, but still the Quakers were all converging on the football and able to tackle him for a loss there and make a 3rd and short.
Well, one would think, and certainly we don't know what's in Antonio Fletcher's playbook, but this is 4-down territory. Now, I saw their kicker warming up, and he's got a pretty good leg, but if they gain no yards, it's a 53-ish yard field goal from here, so I don't think you'll see that early.
No, I think the deepest we saw him kick was about a 40-yarder from the 30-yard line, so I'm not sure we'll see that either.
Man in motion from right to left, keeping the football and being held shy of the first down was that sophomore quarterback in Sean Tanner.
Creating a 3rd and very short here. I'm absolutely certain they're going to go for it here. They're only needing a yard here to get this first down.
So it is, although the scoreboard's showing 3rd down, it is 4th down, 4th and a yard. The clock now at 5 minutes to play and counting in a scoreless first quarter. And again, whistles sound. And before they run this play, correct, Mansfield Senior going to ask for and get a timeout. 4:56 to play in quarter number 1. New Philly and the Tigers of Mansfield Senior scoreless on Big Z Sports with the sports voice of the Valley.
Attention local businesses. Are you looking to expand, invest, or start a new venture? This is Chris Delatorre at the Commercial and Savings Bank. We know that growing your business takes more than just hard work. It takes the right financial partner. At CSB, we offer a range of commercial lending solutions tailored to your unique needs. From equipment financing to expansion loans, our team of experts is ready to support your success. Call or text us at 800-654-9015 to discuss your business goals today. The Commercial and Savings Bank, empowering local businesses. Member FDIC.
Mansfield Senior facing 4th and 1. The ball just inside the 35 of New Philly. They need to get just inside the 34. Tanner calling for the football. Hands off. First down on the run. Fighting his way down toward the 35. Then inside the 35 to the 34. Ajay Evans his second carry tonight, and I believe the second time he's picked up a first down.
Yeah, that was a simple trap play from the pistol formation, and you could really see that big center able to seal that edge to be able to give him room to get the first down there.
And boy, when you watch him walk to the line of scrimmage from the huddle, I mean, sometimes you see 6'4", 370, you go, he's not that big. He is that big. Tanner back to pass, getting some pressure, trying to step away from it. Gets out of a couple of tackles. Now he fights his way all the way inside the 25, and the lanky sophomore leaning ahead to the 20, Sean Tanner.
He was just dancing around in there trying to find a spot, and I think he ran into more of his players than he ran into ours, but he was able to avoid the Quaker defenders there for a decent gain on first down.
They spot the football inside the right hash, the 21-yard line, 2nd and 2 for Mansfield Senior. 3:55 to play in the opening quarter. Bill Morgan, Josh Jarvis, Ryan Hollywood McClellan down on the sideline. We'll check in with Ryan coming up in just a bit. Tanner, the sophomore, brings a man in motion, fakes a handoff, and they lose control, and he's going to have to keep the football. I don't think that was intended on that play, as he went to hand off to Braylon Fletcher. He pulled it back, tried to go around the left end, might have got a yard on that carry.
Yeah, huge awareness play by the quarterback as he saw his tailback going to the ground, whether or not that was planned to go that way or not. If it was not, it was a great play by the quarterback pulling that football.
Third and 1. And as we mentioned earlier, this is 4-down territory. Tanner takes the snap, hands off straight ahead. That is a first down. Looked like Fletcher again on the carry.
Looks like the Tigers are giving the Quakers a dose of their own medicine. They're running the football a lot like the Quakers did in that first drive and having a lot of success with it.
Fletcher toting it down to the 14-yard line of New Philadelphia. Hey, don't forget, after the game tonight, Ryan, Josh, and I will name a Subway Player of the Game, brought to you by our area Fitzgerald family-owned Subway restaurant, Subway Eat Fresh. 1st and 10, Mansfield. Senior high Tigers, trips receivers to the left, one wide right. Motioning into the backfield. Handoff, again Fletcher. Fletcher fights his way inside the 15. Flags flying all over the place.
Bill, that looks like a face mask because his head came down quickly. I'd be surprised if they're not going to call him for a face mask here.
He was tackled at about the 12. And that is the call. Sometimes we may be a bit delayed tonight because we are on the visiting sideline, and of course the referee, as he should, faces the home side of the field when he calls the penalties. So it is now 1st and goal for Mansfield Senior after the walk-off. Handoff, Fletcher bounces out of a tackle, now running left and gets to the left sideline, forced out of bounds inside the 5. They'll say he stepped out at about the 2.5.
He tried to take that ball up the middle, bounced off of one of his own guys, and was able to keep balance and bounce it out to the outside and get a decent gain.
The penalty was not an automatic first down, but that pickup is a first down. So now 1st and goal, Mansfield Senior with the ball placed on the left hash at the 2-yard line. Tigers trying to become the first to score in this game after intercepting a Quaker pass. Tanner hands off, running straight ahead, and that is into the end zone for a Mansfield Senior touchdown. Fletcher, who's gotten a number of totes on this first possession, the speedy junior gives Mansfield Senior an early 6-0 lead.
And Fletcher just tucked in behind those big offensive linemen. Only needed 2 yards and was able to find a spot to get in the end zone there.
So Braylon Fletcher on the 2-yard touchdown run. Nick Weckes on to try the extra point. There's a lot of unique things happening with the officiating right now.
They didn't have the football to start this.
Kind of hard to kick an extra point when there's no football. Weckes, a right-footed kicker. Kind of a low snap, and the Quakers block the PAT. But Mansfield Senior has taken an early lead. The TY Tigers 6, New Philadelphia nothing. With Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Hi, this is Zarek with Dover Philly Heating and Cooling. How healthy is the air you breathe? When air quality outside is bad, you can breathe easy inside your home with air purifiers, high-quality air filtration, and other fine products from Dover Philly Heating and Cooling. We are your local trained comfort specialists in downtown Dover, providing 24-hour emergency service since 1981. For all your home comfort needs, call us at 330-343-5511. We look forward to hearing from you. Thank you.
Capitalizing on a New Philadelphia turnover, Mansfield Senior marches the ball down the field and caps off their drive on a 2-yard Braylon Fletcher touchdown run. Taken early, 2-0 lead. And after our kickoff, we're going to check in with our sideline reporter, Ryan McClellan. They tee the ball up at the 40. The Quakers were moving the ball on their opening possession ahead of the Parker Rieger INT.
Yeah, they really were, Bill. They were very successful on the ground. I expect to see more of that in the second drive as well.
After a 24-yard return by C.J. Carlisle, we'll see if they kick away from the talented Quaker senior this time around. The ball, a shorter kick, going to bounce and be fielded at the 30, 35, 37-yard line. Bowling ahead to the 38 go the Quakers as we go down to the field with our sideline reporter, Ryan McClellan.
Hey, guys, yeah, Mansfield took over there off that turnover. They didn't have to do anything fancy there at all. They were able to run their offense. They didn't have to go downfield like they showed in film. They kind of been patient there. They really relied on that number 23. He's very shifty. The Quakers are going to have to stay home and focus on him and break down and tackle to keep him contained.
Our TMK Valley Propane Sideline Report with Ryan McClellan. TMK Valley Propane, professional service with a personal touch. New Philadelphia with their second possession of the night. 1:52 to play in the opening quarter. Mansfield Senior 6. New Philly nothing. Hand out to Colson Fox. Running right. Colson across the 40. Across the 45 he goes. Wrapped up at the 48 of New Philadelphia. Talented junior Colston Fox.
Yeah, and they really overloaded that right side with a tight end and a wing. Definitely trying to attack that side. It didn't look like Mansfield adjusted to being outmanned on that side. We'll see if we'll see more of that here on this drive.
Officially a gain of 9, second down and 1. The snap to Rieger, handing off, it's Fox again across midfield, 45, inside the Tiger 45. Colston Fox spinning to the 43 on a Quaker first down play.
Oh, another great run by Colston Fox. We got a penalty going on right now, and C.J. Carlisle is celebrating, so it looks like it might be on Mansfield.
Well, the officials are going to confer. Meanwhile, head coach Mike Johnson talking things over with C.J. So we'll see if this goes on the Tigers, on the Quakers, if it's offsetting. Personal foul on Mansfield Senior. So that'll walk off. Josh, big gain for the Quakers.
Yeah, you can see C.J. got real excited, was jumping up and down and clapping his hands. He must have got something from the DBs there from Mansfield, and officials were right there and were able to throw that flag for what was said or push or whatever occurred back there in the backfield.
The ball walked off to the Mansfield Senior 28. First and 10, Quakers. The aforementioned C.J. Carlisle goes wide to the right. Lincoln Murphy wide left. Fede Magoni, wing back or H-back, and Quakers going to be called for a false start. So instead of first and 10, it'll be first and 15. The clock stopped momentarily while they walked this off. 56 seconds to play. In the opening quarter, Mansfield Senior an early 6-0 advantage. A hello tonight to the father of New Philadelphia boys varsity basketball coach Zach Ross. Michael Ross sent me a text and said, now I don't know what this meant. He said Josh and Ryan are sounding good. There was no mention of me.
Bill, you always sound good, so everybody's expecting that.
The pitch to Colston Fox. Fox inside the 30, inside the 25, down to the 22. But we appreciate Mr. Ross listening and watching with tonight's video stream matchup. And also, in addition to complimenting you and Ryan, he gave me some advice on what not to say after back in basketball season. We were in Zach's office, and I fired off something verbally kind of fiery. He said I wouldn't say that tonight. And it was good advice from Michael Ross. Second down and 4. The ball is Miles Tyson. Tyson going to be stuffed as he tried to sweep it out wide to the right. And that'll bring our opening quarter to a close after 12 minutes of game action from Arlen Field in Richland County. The Mansfield Tigers leading 6-0, but the Quakers are on a drive here on Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Begin your transformational experience at Kent State University at Tuscarawas, where you will feel a sense of purpose, community, and belonging. Create your own path and choose from 30 bachelor's, associate, and certificate programs. Kent State Tuscarawas is home to 8 USCAA Division II men's and women's athletic teams, 19 active student clubs and organizations, and a community dedicated to helping you succeed in achieving your educational goals. Stay close to home and spend less at Kent State Tuscarawas. You belong here.
When you're traveling to the game, there's a great way to see your directional map on a new radio from Cartoons in New Philly. Just plug in your phone, and all your maps and apps and Bluetooth devices are right on your radio. Cartoons carries a wide selection of Apple CarPlay and Android Auto radios from all of the name brands. From 7-inch screen radios to 10-inch screen radios, Cartoons has you covered. Stop in and see them on display and let Cartoons give you a demonstration. Cartoons, 517 West High Avenue in New Philly. Be there.
After the opening quarter, it is New Philly trailing Mansfield Senior 6-0. As his second quarter, as you can see, about to unfold down on the field. 2nd and 4 for Mike Johnson's team. 22-yard line is where the ball is at. We've got Tiger fans being honored for something. I don't know, we delay action. And you know what, if I'm, not that anybody's asking, but if I'm Mike Johnson, I don't like this. I mean, let's go. We've got some momentum going here, and if you want to do some type of presentation like this, you can do it at halftime.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I would be very frustrated as an away football coach. When you have the momentum, all we do is flip ends of the field, and we're sitting here waiting. I mean, I'm sure these people are well-deserving of whatever the honor is.
No question.
I'm not saying that. However, I am saying as a Quaker, like, we would really like to get the football moving here.
Miles Tyson lined up to the left of Parker Rieger. Miles had some nice carries in the opening quarter of action. Rieger calling for the football. Has it now. He's going to run it to the left, inside the 20. Fights ahead to the 15, inside the 15, leaning to the 14. A first down on a Pam's Posey's performance play for Parker Rieger.
It seemed that the delay didn't affect him too much. I also, Bill, got a text from Papa Ross, Zach Ross, Kyle Sunheimer, Lucas Ross, Noah Begg, and Nate Voll, and all their families are actually watching this poolside right now. So that's where that text message came from.
Maybe. I did not get my invite. I did not get my invite in the mail.
I didn't either.
Nor via text. They all have my number. 1st and 10 from the 14. Rieger underneath center. Hands off and ripped down in the backfield was Miles Tyson. Great defensive penetration that time by DJ Corbin of Mansfield Senior.
Yeah, DJ really got in the backfield quickly there. Somebody may have missed an assignment there for him to be able to get in the backfield that quickly. Quakers looking at a 2nd and long here as they get inside the red zone.
By the way, it's been a couple of summers ago, but Luke Ross and I were patrolling Tuscarora Park, keeping it safe like no other. The difference is Luke's actually a police officer. I'm like Paul Blart. Miles Tyson on the carry, inside the 10, cuts back left into the end zone. Touchdown, New Philadelphia. Senior Miles Tyson on a 17-yard touchdown burst.
That was a great run by Miles Tyson as he gets to the outside. It looks like the pursuit is going to take him, and he gives a quick leg, cuts back to the inside for the big Quakers touchdown. Huge answer for the Quakers after that interception on their first drive, giving up a touchdown. They got an opportunity to go up 7-6.
Well, and so often, Josh, you've talked about during our pregame shows how important special teams, and here's the kick for New Philadelphia. It is up and good. Splits the uprights, and the Quakers take the advantage thanks to Noah Coletti's successful PAT. 10:53 to go in the first half. New Philadelphia 7, Mansfield Senior 6 with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Since 1972, Bayer Goody & Associates Incorporated have been the trusted name in land surveying, civil engineering, 3D scanning, aerial mapping, and environmental services. With over 50 years of experience, Bayer Goody's expert team is committed to precision, innovation, and exceeding expectations on every project, big or small. With offices in New Philadelphia and Bucyrus, Bayer Goody proudly supports local high school athletics. Bayer Goody & Associates Incorporated, surveying today, engineering tomorrow.
At First Federal Community Bank, investing in our community isn't just a slogan. It's how we do business each and every day. I'm Corey Parker, mobile mortgage lender, and our goal is to empower your financial well-being and build a lasting relationship with you, your family, and your business. We're here to assist you every step of the way, from checking and savings accounts to mortgages and commercial loans.
Learn more about First Federal Community Bank at firstfed.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, NMLS number 1810696.
Noah Coletti to kick the football off end over end, and that's going to bounce and go into the end zone. It'll be a touchback.
Great kick by Noah Coletti. And we mentioned that, I think, in the first week when we faced Louisville, they had a weapon in getting the ball in the end zone and having an offense start on the 20. That was a great job. Huge improvement we've seen out of Noah Coletti over the past few games on kickoff team.
So we'll see if the Quaker defense can certainly do better than they did on the opening drive by Mansfield Senior. By the way, the Tiger fans were out here well before game time, and I know the T-County people will be big fans of this. Outside the stadium, they were cornholing like no other.
Listen, every time I've come to this stadium, it is a tailgate atmosphere. They got the grills going, they got burgers going, and they're playing all sorts of games, much like you would see in more of a smaller college atmosphere. But they are always out here getting after it before the football game.
Mansfield Senior, under the guidance of head coach Antonio Fletcher, too many guys on the field. They had 12 out there and are called for a 5-yard penalty. So 1st and 15. And now what?
Another equipment issue?
And I'm assuming by the number of those we've seen called here in the opening weeks, maybe this is an OHSAA point of emphasis here in 2025.
It very, very well could be, but we've seen a lot of guys leave the field with no flag. So
one player goes off. He's replaced by 6', 330-pound Caleb Cameron. The ball long down the field and caught and going to the house. Mansfield Senior on an 85-yard touchdown strike off the hands of Sean Tanner. And just as quickly as the Quakers grab the lead, Mansfield Senior grabs it right back.
Yeah, and that ball was thrown. It looked like T.R. Harriman was in good position, but that ball was just out of his reach. And huge connection for an 85-yard touchdown on the first play of their second drive.
So Mansfield Senior now with a 5-point lead. Well, and you let a guy get a step and a half behind you, and then that's no making fun of or criticizing TR. Certainly, this Mansfield Senior team possesses a lot of speed, and we saw it right there.
Yeah, they certainly do. You don't want to let them get behind you.
And they will go for 2 here. And before they do, New Philadelphia head coach Mike Johnson out on the field asking for and getting a timeout. 10:41 to play in the opening half. Mansfield Senior 12, New Philadelphia 7 from Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
We love our pets, accidents and messes included, and Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet helps you love them even more with protection from everyday messes and odors. Shaw Pet Perfect Flooring from Williams Floor Covering features built-in protection from stains, fading, and pet hair. Make tails wag with Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect, designed for you, perfect for your pet. Right now, save $2 a yard on Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect styles only at Williams Floor Covering, 122 South Worcester Avenue by the bridge in Dover.
So Mansfield Senior will go for 2 after the Sean Tanner 85-yard touchdown pass. The homestanding Tigers leading by 5, trying to stretch that to 7. Tanner in the pistol with Evans to his right. Tanner rolling right, keeping the football, and he's going to be wrapped up and pushed out of bounds on the right sideline at about the 2-yard line.
Great job in coverage, great job stringing it out, and the quarterback finally decided to tuck it and run. Was not able to get those 3 yards to get the 2-point conversion.
So Mansfield Senior missing out on the 2-point try. They lead by 5. And the Quakers about to get the ball back. And so far tonight, in the first quarter plus, we haven't seen real strong defensive play, Josh, really for either team to this point in time.
No, both teams have been able to move the football on the ground. And then obviously that 85-yard pass play by Mansfield here on this last drive. The defenses, neither of them on either side have really responded very well. I think it's and I know that the Quakers have played very well defensively in the first half, in the first 4 weeks, and I'm sure that Coach Watson is talking to his defense right now and saying, hey, we're better than this. We need to get a stop next time we're out there.
If you want to shoot me a text tonight, I don't care if you have my number. What am I, Elvis? 330-432-2141. 330-432-2141. Got a very nice text from Rod Tetzloff and his wife Randy on the way to watch their twins play for Walsh. I believe he said down at Kentucky Wesleyan. So Rod, Randy, we appreciate that. 10:41 to play before our First National Bank of Denison halftime report. There's a long kick, going to be fielded by the Quakers at the 15. Running back up toward the middle, Miles Tyson, 20, 25, 30, gets a block. Tyson across the 40, the 45, and across midfield before the talented senior Miles Tyson tripped up at the Mansfield Senior 48 on a Pam's Posey's performance play.
Yeah, that was a great return by Miles Tyson. I thought he might have a shot to go all the way. They were able to grab his shoestring there just to tie him up, but puts the Quakers in great situation to start their third drive of the night.
So the ball left hash at the TY Tiger 48-yard line. Quakers have one receiver wide left, one receiver wide to the right. The quarterback is junior Parker Rieger calling for the football. Has it, hands off. Colston Fox going to get stuffed in the backfield and lose a couple of yards.
Yeah, not much room to run the football there. They've been successful running that play a few times earlier on their first couple of drives, but certainly not there, creating a 2nd and long.
So a loss of 3, 2nd down and 13. Quakers will quickly break out of the huddle. As they do, C.J. Carlisle wide left, T.R. Harriman slot left, 2 receivers wide to the right. Rieger in that all-familiar pistol. Going to throw the ball long down the right sideline, intended for Lincoln Murphy, and that will be incomplete.
Yeah, Quakers taking a shot there, see if they can't return the favor, but great defensive coverage by the Tigers.
3rd down, 13. And boy, this field turf, talking with a long-time Mansfield senior guy Jack Soliday, who the press box is named after, and he said, yeah, we had a lot of this work done, proud of the way it looks, and rightfully so. 3rd down, 13. The snap to Rieger. He's going to swing it out left side to Fox. Fox has it, but there's 4 defenders out there who stuff him. They might have lost another yard on that play. 4th and 14, and presumably a punting situation for the black and red.
Yeah, the Quakers running out the punt team right now. They tried to swing the ball outside and was not fooled. Mansfield had a number of guys out there expecting that. Mansfield now got to stop on defense. See if the Quakers can respond in the same fashion.
Noah Coletti standing at his 35 to punt the football away. The first punt so far, and Coletti put a knee down. I think they're going to say he was down.
Yep.
And that's
Officials
immediately
calling them down at the 36.
Well, the Quakers, 2 big mistakes. The Parker Rieger INT that Mansfield senior turned into a touchdown, and Noah Coletti went to a knee to field a low snap, and now Mansfield with the football after the turnover on downs deep in Quaker territory.
Yeah, you're looking at least a 40-yard difference there by snapping the ball 13 yards deep and putting his knee on the ground as opposed to a 30-yard punt. So it puts Mansfield in great field position to start this drive.
Well, the Quaker defense has to answer here like the Mansfield senior defense did on the Quaker possession that was right before this one. The ball handed off to Fletcher. Fletcher running right, gets stuck as he got it inside the 35 to about the 33. We'll say a gain of 3, 2nd down and 7. Mansfield senior. The ball on the right hash. Thanks for checking our broadcast out tonight with the live video stream courtesy of Claxon Communications, Big Z Sports, and WJER. 8:35 to play in the 2nd quarter. Mansfield senior, a touchdown run, a touchdown pass. They have missed the extra point on both TDs. Tigers trips receivers left, 1 wide right, short side of the field. They'll swing the pass over left side, complete, and inside the 30 down to the 25, and a penalty flag flies in, probably an illegal block on the Tigers.
Yeah, I was waiting for that flag to come out. It looked like the outside linebacker was holding on one of the Quaker defenders there. It looked like he would have been in good shape, and that's certainly what they're going to call to moving back 10 yards.
So they march the football back to the 44. We'll see if the Quaker defense can take advantage of this walk-off against Antonio Fletcher's squad. Second and long for Mansfield senior. Tigers come out of the huddle. 3 receivers wide right, 2 wide to the left. The quarterback, Sean Tanner, only a sophomore, a lefty, throws the ball down the left sideline and incomplete. C.J. Carlisle running down that left sideline with coverage on Xavier Taylor, the 5'10 junior wide receiver.
Yeah, Mansfield's trying to take another shot down there down the sideline, but C.J. Carlisle did a good job in coverage. Little hand checking there down along the sidelines, but I think they were both after it, and the officials let him play through that.
As we were mentioning, the ball, 43-yard line. They need to get it to the Quaker 26 to pick up a first down. It'll be interesting to see if the Quakers stuff them here without a big gain. As Mansfield Senior try to flip the field by punting it. We'll see, and now a penalty flag flies in, and looks like another delay of game going to be called on Mansfield Senior. Well, and I'll tell you this, their head coach, Antonio Fletcher, is not happy. He's standing out on the numbers. He's not, Josh, screaming at the officials. He's screaming at his team.
Well, it looks to me like the official waved off the flag on that play because they're not moving the football. I saw him wave the flag in the air. And maybe it's just me, but it does seem like this play clock is moving pretty quickly in this game because there's been a couple delay of game penalties. But, yeah, they haven't moved the football here. So it looks like the official then waved off the delay of game.
So it will remain 3rd and 17. Maybe one of the officials had granted Mansfield Senior a timeout. Sophomore quarterback, Sean Tanner. He is a lefty, waiting for the football, and we got people jumping all over the place. It looked like the Quakers were first to move offside, but now the officials say no, false start on Mansfield Senior.
No, it was a wide receiver down here. He took off quickly closer to the visitor's sideline. He certainly did not know the snap count there, and he was about 8 yards down the field before he realized the flag was thrown.
So now it's 3rd and 22. We have 7:53 to play in the second quarter. Mansfield Senior up on the Quakes 12-7. 5 wide receivers. Fletcher comes in motion. The ball going to be thrown back, complete at the 45. Great speed inside the 40, 35, 30, 25, first down to the left sideline. And boy, Mansfield Senior continuing to have success. Boy, a big play allows Mansfield Senior to pick up a first down, facing 3rd and 22. And there's a lot of, listen, we're not down there. Maybe we can check on Ryan McClellan in a couple of minutes. There's a lot of jawing going down on the field between these two teams.
There is a lot of jawing. We had a lot of that last year as well, if you remember, and a lot of penalties. Nothing too crazy so far.
1st and 10, Mansfield Senior from the 14. The handoff to Fletcher. Spins out of one tackle, then he's ripped down back at the 18-yard line, helping to lead the Quaker. Defensive charge that time was Parker Miller. Parker's playing a lot more tonight because Christian Pierce is, unfortunately, his season is over. He broke his collarbone last week. He is with the team, but more than likely he will not play the remainder of the season. Second down and 12. The clock at 7 minutes, now under 7 to play. Tanner back to pass, looking, thinking about running it, and he does, but he is stuffed. Now the officials kind of need to get in the middle of there and break that up a little bit. As we mentioned, things already getting a little bit chippy on both sides.
Yeah, it took a little bit for that whistle to be blown there as the quarterback was set up, obviously stopped his forward progression.
Play coming in from the senior high sideline. The TY Tigers, a touchdown pass, a touchdown run. New Philadelphia, a touchdown run. The Tigers, the better of it right now on a 12-7 advantage. 3rd down, 15. Tanner back to pass, getting some heavy pressure. Throws, complete, breaking out of a tackle. DJ Corbin. Corbin inside the 10, fights his way down to the 3-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. Let's see, they haven't officially signaled yet, but it looks like it's 1st and goal, and it is.
Yeah, 1st and goal from the 3-yard line, a middle screen there. We've seen that twice out of the Tigers in 3rd and long, and they were able to get another first down on this drive in a 3rd and long situation.
As Mansfield Senior and their sophomore quarterback, Tanner, come to the line of scrimmage. Looks like in the backfield, Evans. And Mansfield Senior will call for time. 5:26 to play. We are in quarter number 2. Mansfield Senior leading 12-7, and a first and goal scenario coming up for Antonio Fletcher's team after this on Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Hi, this is Jan McInturf. At McInturf Realty, we're more than real estate professionals. We're your neighbors. We know Tuscarawas County like the back of our hand, and we care about helping you find the right home. Our realtors walk with you every step of the way, from negotiating contracts to catching the small stuff before it becomes a big deal. Selling or buying, McInturf Realty, your home field advantage. Relax, move on, and move in, and make the call to 330-364-SOLD.
Mansfield Senior first and goal from the Quaker 3-yard line. Tanner, the quarterback, hands off. No, Tanner keeps it, fights his way down to about the 2 before he's pushed back. And Josh, your thoughts, it looks to me, and people are watching at home, they can chime in, it looks like when they're in that formation, it looks like the back leaves a little bit early.
It does. He's kind of leaning a little bit. The officials haven't called it yet, but any sort of movement in the backfield, if he's leaning early, should be a false start, but we haven't seen the flag thrown yet.
Officially, they'll say no gain, second and goal, Tigers from the Quaker 3. The ball in the middle of the field here at Arlen Field. 2 backs in the backfield. Handoff. It is Evans. Gets down to about the 1 before he's wrapped up and brought down on the play.
Yeah, running back there continued to run his feet, but was not able to get in the end zone. I would expect to see the same thing again right here on third down.
Third and goal from the 1. Tanner's in trouble, and he's going to be ripped down back at the 8-yard line. A great defensive push. Miles Tyson tonight going to get done on both sides of the ball.
That was a great defensive push, but fortunate for the Quakers, that snap was not handled very well by the quarterback. It looked like he was trying to hand the football off, but couldn't get the ball in his hands, creating another third down and long on this drive, but this time third down goal from the 9.
They're wrong on the scoreboard, been behind all night. It's fourth and goal from the 9. So the Quakers trying to come up with what would be a huge stop for defensive coordinator Seth Watson and company. Tanner back to pass, looking, lost it into the end zone, overthrows his intended receivers, and the Quakers have come up big on defense with a Pam's Posies performance play. Order online 24/7, 365 at pamsposies.com.
Yeah, that was a great defensive stop. Now Mansfield starting the ball in Quaker territory. They bent a little bit. They let them get into the red zone inside, down to the 1-yard line actually, but we're able to keep them out of the end zone there for a huge stop. The Quakers can move the football down the field here at the end of this half and take the lead. That would be huge momentum going into the third quarter.
Mansfield Senior was in the red zone. Brought to you during every high school football game by Pets Place, your locally owned leader in pet supply and wellness. Visit them at 118 Commercial Avenue Southwest on the south side of New Philly. The Quakers, with 3:33 to play, start off at their own 9-yard line, and they're going to lose about a yard on that play. So second and long. Miles Tyson with the tote that time. Good pursuit by the Mansfield Senior defense. Quakers will have 2 receivers, Carter Watson and T.R. Harriman. Wide left, 2 receivers, wide right as well. Rieger takes the snap, has a little bit of time, swings the pass complete to Lincoln Murphy, but then he gets drilled as he came across the 10 to the 11. Lincoln gets up, but he does it rather slowly, the talented junior. Well, and the officials are going to stop the clock to make sure Lincoln gets off the field. I mean, it was an absolutely big-time shot applied by one of those DBs for Mansfield Senior.
Yeah, it was really unfortunate for the Quakers as he was being blocked as Lincoln received the football there, and looked like he was blocked right into the play.
Officially a gain of 3, 3rd down and 7. Quakers, 2 receivers wide left, 1 wide right, and offside's going to be called on Mansfield Senior. In terms of number of flags, this is starting to rival a little bit of what we saw last Friday night at Woody Hayes Quaker Stadium.
And it's not just the flags. There have been a number of stoppages in play due to illegal participation based on the equipment.
And Mansfield Senior fans being honored between quarters. I think normally you do that at halftime. I'm no Ricky Neff athletic director, but I think that's when that normally takes place. Quakers, a big 3rd down play. Rieger with the snap. He's going to run it left. He comes across the 15, across the 20. 1st down up to the 25-yard line on the Parker Rieger keeper.
Yeah, that was a great tackle by the defensive back in space there, because if Parker gets past that guy, he's running for a while. Quakers with the 1st down, minute 52 to play.
Quakers do have a pair of timeouts. Well, that's if the scoreboard is accurate. That's highly in question at this point. T.R. Harriman wide right, 2 receivers wide left. Rieger looking left, throws the ball complete. C.J. Carlisle across the 30 and out of bounds at about the 35, right into the Mansfield Senior bench.
Good job getting out of bounds, stopping the clock. Big game for the Quakers, setting up a 2nd and short.
So 2nd down and about a yard to go for New Philadelphia. Rieger coming back into the huddle. As he's doing so, Lincoln Murphy back into the game. He's wide right. 2 receivers wide left. Rieger back to pass, throws it long down the field. Open is Lincoln Murphy, but he's overthrown.
Yeah, Lincoln Murphy's back in the game after he came off of that big hit. I wasn't sure if we'd see him this quickly, but he was open, had an opportunity there, just not able to connect.
Couple of Quaker texts rolling in. One from my good friend T.J. Gears. So T.J. does a great job with the New Philadelphia Youth Softball Program. Quakers now 3rd and 1, 3 receivers. Wide right side of the field. Rieger going to keep it. He's going to run left. He picks up the 1st down. 35-40, tripped up at about the 42-yard line, but Rieger picking up that 1st down. Also, go ahead, Josh.
Another good run by Parker Rieger there is they're able to get the 1st down, keep the chains moving. Minute 21 left in this quarter, got plenty of time.
It is a Mansfield Senior 12-7 lead with 1:12 to play in the 1st half. Rieger, the snap, rolling right, getting some pressure from the backside, throws the ball off the hands of his intended receiver, T.R. Harriman, out near midfield.
T.R. Harriman had a step on his defender, getting it outside there, just not able to connect, thrown a little bit behind. But again, stopping the clock with a minute 6 to go.
Well, if there's any advantage to an incomplete pass, it stops the clock. So that it's done. As Josh mentioned, 1:06 to play. Quakers with the ball at their own 42, 2nd and 10. Rieger waiting for the football, has it. Looking left, throws left. Carter Watson caught it and out of bounds at the 45. So a gain of 3. That'll bring up 3rd down and 7 for New Philly.
At the 45-yard line, Quaker put 3 yards on the play, brings up 3rd and 7.
Colston Fox onto the field for New Philadelphia. Parker Rieger back into the huddle after getting the play call from the head coach, Mike Johnson. Rieger waiting for the football after looking at the D, has it, throws it left, complete to Fox. Fox in midfield, left sideline, 45-40, dragged down on a big play on the completion from Parker Rieger to Colston Fox, junior to junior for NPHS.
Yeah, that was a play we saw earlier in the game where there were 4 defenders out there. This time looked like they were in man coverage. Colston Fox was able to get that football and get down the field, set him up in good position with 51 seconds left as the clock is running.
Rieger, snap, this time rolls right. Parker looking, throws the ball down the field. Boy, nearly picked off.
That was a dangerous throw, trying to find Lincoln Murphy there, but the ball falls incomplete.
Again, the incompletion, stopping the clock. 42 seconds to play in the first half. New Philly down by 5. Mansfield Senior will get the football to start the third quarter. Quakers, second down and 10 from the senior high, 38-yard line. Rieger gets the football, looking downfield, getting some pressure. He's going to be spun around, but breaks out of a tackle, gets to the 35, a gain of 3, third down and 7, and New Philadelphia will call for time. 32 seconds to play before halftime. We will take a timeout as well. Mansfield Senior leading New Philadelphia 12-7 with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
If you're looking to make someone smile or brighten a day, call the floral experts at Pam's Posies. Pam's delivers beautiful, fresh bouquets daily for any occasion. Visit Pam's on the boulevard across from the hospital. You can grab and go unique designs from their large 15-foot cooler. They also have houseplants, gifts, seasonal decor, boutique items, and so much more. Get unique designs with beauty and elegance every time at PamsPosies.com. That's PamsPosies.com.
New Philadelphia on the move in Mansfield Senior territory, but trailing 12-7. Josh Jarvis has got to look at other scores from around the area.
And the OCC right now, West Holmes is up on Madison 7-0. Lexington is leading Worcester 28-0. And Ashland ahead of Dover 28-7. Also around the area, Garaway is down to Girard 21-0. Indian Valley up big on Buckeye Trail 47-8.
That's your cartoons and accessories in-game score update. Big play for the Quakers here, 3rd and 7. Rieger getting pressure, spinning away from it, moving to his right, throws the ball down the field, tipped away, off the hands of C.J. Carlisle, off the hands of T.R. Harriman. A flag down, usually in the vicinity that we see holding called on the offense. And that is the call. Cartoons and accessories. They are your remote start headquarters located on West High in New Philadelphia. Find cartoons and accessories in the plaza on West High.
They don't seem to be moving the down marker. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Okay, now that makes sense to me. Antonio Fletcher says, I don't want the penalty. Decline it and make it fourth down. So certainly a very big play in this game for the Quakers. 4th and 7, the ball just inside the 35. They are down by 5. The snap to Rieger. Rieger looking right, throwing right. Pass caught. Complete. Quaker first down.
Great job getting the ball to his wide receiver there. I thought there might be another tip out of Carter Watson there, but he brought his hands back down to get a huge catch by C.J. Carlisle to get that first down and a big fourth down play with only 19 seconds left on the scoreboard.
1st and 10 for the Quakers. From the 24 of Mansfield Senior. NPHS trying to find the end zone late in the quarter. Rieger throws it toward the end zone. That ball caught by C.J. Carlisle. No, he can't hang on.
Well, I thought he had that football to start too, but he had little contact in the end zone. He was running into the corner that was covering him there, but no call on the play. Looked like he might have got his hands on it, but just was not able to reel it in with 13 seconds left.
Of course, the incompletion, stopping the clock. 13 seconds to play. This time, 3 Quaker receivers, wide left, 1 wide right. Looking left as Rieger throws the ball over an intended receiver, incomplete. Down to 8 seconds to play. That'll be 3rd and 10 for New Philadelphia.
New Philadelphia still with 1 timeout here, so they don't have to go to the end zone. If they get something quick over the middle, they might be able to take a timeout and have 1 more shot to either kick a field goal or try to get the ball in the end zone.
Quakers trying to find pay dirt late in this first half. Rieger, Tyson to his right. Rieger the snap. It's going to be the final play of the half. Rieger running, going to go inside the 20, inside the 15, inside the 10, down to the 5, but he's wrapped up and brought down as the half comes to a close. So New Philadelphia heading into the locker room, trailing 12-7 at the half as we've reached our First National Bank of Denison halftime report, brought to you by the First National Bank. They have their roots where others have their branches. Strong roots, stronger community. That's the First National Bank of Denison, online at fnbdenison.com. This is the Sports Voice of the Valley.
We are the Tyson family, and we would like to invite you to come visit your Little Caesars Pizza on West High Avenue in New Philadelphia.
Fall is in the air, and there's never been a better time to try the delicious, mouth-watering, deep dish pizza at Little Caesars. Pair your pizza with the crazy bread, crazy sauce, and a 2-liter of Pepsi, and Little Caesars is your one stop for your game day party. Delicious pizza, mouth-watering wings, zesty cheese breads, crisp made daily salads, crazy bread, and more.
Come visit us at Little Caesars Pizza on West High Avenue in New Philadelphia.
Keep your home comfortable year-round with Henry Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing's preventative maintenance program. Our expert technicians handle everything, from inspecting your furnace to deep cleaning your air conditioning coil. Enjoy worry-free scheduling, priority emergency service, and exclusive discounts on repairs, all while extending the life of your equipment. Join our preventative maintenance program today.
Peterman Plumbing and Heating has been the MVP in your home for over 50 years. Hi, this is Natalie Peterman. From bathroom remodeling and water-saving low-flow fixtures to high-tech camera line inspections, we deliver championship-level service every time. We're proud to support our area high school athletes this football season, and just like the team under those Friday night lights, we're always ready to make the winning play. Peterman Plumbing and Heating, your home's star player. Call us today.
Every day begins with purpose. Every job begins with precision. At Rightmark Roofing, we don't just install roofs. We build trust and forge relationships. We understand that your roof is more than just materials. It's protection. It's peace of mind. That's why we use high-quality products and expert craftsmanship. With a sharp focus, our team is always ready to hit the mark. Call Rightmark Roofing. Let's build a future that stands strong.
Pets Place in New Philadelphia is proud to support area athletes this season. Just as the teams give their all on the field, Pets Place gives their all to keep pets happy and healthy. They offer premium pet food, grooming services, small animals, reptiles, and more. Stop by, see them today on Commercial Avenue, across from Lee's Famous Chicken in New Philadelphia. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 8, and Saturday and Sunday, 9 to 6. Visit PetsPlaceOhio.com or find them on Facebook.
When it comes to one of the most important transactions of your life, you need a team that understands you. Republic State Mortgage. Proudly supporting our local community, Republic State Mortgage specializes in FHA, VA, USDA, and conventional loans to help you find your way home. Call 330-339-4335 today. Republic State Mortgage, 1234 4th Street Southwest in New Philadelphia. Building relationships one home at a time.
NMLS number 211540. NMLS ID 62411. An equal housing lender.
Since 1912, people have enjoyed the delicious taste of Troyer's Trail Bologna. Whether it's off the ring, on a sandwich, or with cheese and crackers, one thing is for sure, you know it will be delicious. Troyer's Trail Bologna, 5 generations and over 110 years of quality and tradition. Look for Troyer's Trail Bologna at your local grocery store and check them out online at troyerstrail.com. Good luck to all the players in tonight's game.
Begin your transformational experience at Kent State University at Tuscarawas, where you will feel a sense of purpose, community, and belonging. Create your own path and choose from 30 bachelor's, associate, and certificate programs. Kent State Tuscarawas is home to 8 USCAA Division II men's and women's athletic teams, 19 active student clubs and organizations, and a community dedicated to helping you succeed in achieving your educational goals. Stay close to home and spend less at Kent State Tuscarawas. You belong here.
Welcome back to our First National Bank of Denison halftime report on the Sports Voice of the Valley. New Philadelphia trailing Mansfield Senior 16-7 at the half. Time now for another TMK Valley Propane sideline report. Ryan McClellan reporting from the sideline all night long.
Yeah, guys, I didn't catch up with Coach Johnson quite there. You could tell he was quite frustrated. He ran in there as fast as he could, and I know why. He got in the red zone there, and the number one thing on his mind is efficiency. He wasn't very efficient there on some plays. He had a really nice conversion on 4th down there at the sticks. You ever heard of the phrase, if it's not broke, don't fix it? You got to continue to find something that keeps working tonight here in the second half. Continue to go to it. There, they did find that a little bit with Parker with the quarterback sneak. Got to keep that defense guessing. That's their biggest question mark here tonight. On the other side of the ball, the defense has got to contain that offense from big plays. Big plays has been the answer right now that the Mansfield has been finding success. If they can limit those big plays and limit those big yardages, I think Quakers can contain that quarterback enough, come up with a turnover here and there, and get back in this ball game.
Your TMK Valley Propane sideline halftime report with Ryan McClellan. Count on TMK Valley Propane, professional service with a personal touch, keeping hometown families warm season after season. We'll come back and tell you how the scoring unfolded in the first 2 quarters of play to find us where we're at now, a 12-7 Mansfield Senior lead, and welcome into our Republic State Mortgage mobile studio. Republic State Mortgage, your hometown lender, supporting all of our local communities. Republic State Mortgage in New Philadelphia, building relationships one home at a time. NMLS number 211540 and NMLS ID 62411, an equal housing lender. And Josh, my good personal friends Dan and Ruth Long of Republic State Mortgage, they love high school sports. They really love their Cleveland Browns, and Dan sent me a text last weekend about let's beat the River Rats or whatever he called Baltimore, and that didn't go too well for any of our Brownies.
It did not go too well for the Browns. I mean, they got out to an early lead and never looked back. Unfortunately, now the Browns 0-2 to start the season. I know Browns fans always hope for a great start, and more times than not, they do not get that great start. But hopefully,
you know what that is right there?
What?
That's great analysis, because you're right.
Again, but the Browns fans, they're absolutely tremendous. They come out week after week. I know a couple Browns fans that have season tickets, and usually once you get around week 14, they say, I'm not getting tickets next year. And what do? They get those season tickets again every year.
Jimmy Haslam's in Berea counting their money. But thanks again to Ruth and Dan Long from Republic State Mortgage. Again, when we come back, we'll recap first half scoring. Mansfield Senior leading New Philadelphia 12-7 with Big Z Sports and the Sports Voice of the Valley.
Wakefield Dental is proud to support our local student athletes this season. Dr. Darcy Wakefield and her team are dedicated to helping you enjoy a lifetime of healthy smiles, routine checkups, cleanings, plus cosmetic treatments like braces and implants. Every plan customized for your needs, goals, and budget. Dr. Wakefield takes the time to listen, answer questions, and helps you feel confident about that smile. Wakefield Dental, cheering on our community on and off the field. Schedule your consultation online or call 330-343-2322.
Running a business is challenging, but managing your finances shouldn't be. This is Carrie Miller, Cash Management Officer at the Commercial and Savings Bank. We understand that time is money, which is why we offer a suite of cash management solutions designed to streamline your operations. From online banking to merchant services, we have the tools you need to keep your business moving forward. Visit our website at csb1.com or call 800-654-9015 to learn more. The Commercial and Savings Bank, your partner in success, member FDIC.
Wood Electric has been trusted with all of your electrical needs for over 30 years. They are the place to call for residential, commercial, and industrial work. Wood Electric is available 24 hours a day and ready to help with any electrical problem, outage, or installation. Wood Electric, serving Tuscarawas County and beyond since 1988. Like Wood Electric on Facebook or find them online at woodelectric.net.
Are you in the market for a new car or truck? Insurance rates vary greatly from car to car. So if you're in the market for a new car, light truck, or sport utility vehicle, it pays to call the Hanhart Insurance Agency first for a quote. Find out what it will cost you to put your new vehicle on the road before you buy. The Hanhart Insurance Agency, a trusted name for over 100 years, on West 3rd Street in Dover.
We'll be there when you need us. Hanhart Insurance.
TMK, service with a personal touch.
Without a sense of caring, there can be no sense of community. We work hard to create service that fits your lifestyle, offering budget billing, scheduled deliveries, or prepaid programs. Call us today. Find out how we can serve you.
All the way with TMK, service with a personal touch.
Gillen Body Shop knows that when their business is needed, it's never planned and it can cause quite the inconvenience. That's why Gillen Body Shop makes the process as easy as possible for their customers by making sure the work is completed right the first time. Gillen Body Shop has experienced staff that give all completed work a 100% guarantee. So when those unplanned repairs to your vehicle are needed, there's only one choice. Gillen Body Shop on Cary Avenue in New Philadelphia. Find them on Facebook.
New Philadelphia down by 5 at the half, 12-7 to Mansfield Senior. We're at Arlen Field. Bill Morgan along with Josh Jarvis and sideline reporter Ryan McClellan. Time now on WJER as a part of what we do with our score updates throughout the course of the contest to bring you our Kent State Tuscarawas scoring update. And it's all brought to you by our longtime friends at Kent State Tuscarawas, just off of East High on University Drive in New Philadelphia. Mansfield Senior would score first on a Braylon Fletcher 2-yard touchdown run. The Quakers special teams would block the extra point, and Mansfield Senior at the 1:58 mark of the opening quarter led 6-0. That's the way the opening 12 minutes would end, with the TY Tigers up by that 6-point advantage. But New Philadelphia came storming back early in the second quarter on a 17-yard Miles Tyson Pams Posey's performance play touchdown run. Noah Coletti added a key extra point to make it 7-6 Quakers. But Mansfield Senior would waste no time on their first play from scrimmage after the Quaker kickoff. Sophomore quarterback Sean Tanner would throw an 85-yard touchdown pass, allowing the home team to retake the lead at 12-7, and that's where we are at now. If you could, Josh, one more time run down those scores we had earlier that we passed along.
Yeah, scores around the OCC. West Holmes leading Madison 7-0. We have Lexington leading Worcester 28-0. Ashland is on top of Dover 28-7. Garaway is down as Girard leads 21-0, and Indian Valley up big on Buckeye Trail 47-8.
Your Kent State Tuscarawas scoreboard update. Stay close to home, save money, earn a degree at Kent State Tuscarawas, and create your own success story by finding your passion and following your dreams. Begin your journey at Kent State Tuscarawas today at kent.edu/Tusk. That's TUSC. We'll get you ready to go for second half play-by-play. Coming up, Mansfield Senior 12, New Philadelphia 7 on Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Success on the football field takes more than just talent. It takes teamwork. Nathan and Don Kemp, along with the entire team at Kemp Insurance, bring that same team-first mentality to protecting what matters most to you. From auto and home to farm, business, and life, Kemp Insurance delivers an all-star lineup of coverage. For over 35 years, they've been your hometown agents on East High Avenue in New Philadelphia. Kemp Insurance, protecting your future, one play at a time.
Bet's Place in New Philadelphia is proud to support local athletes in the red zone and beyond. Just like training keeps athletes strong, Bet's Place helps keep pets healthy with high-quality food, grooming, and expert care. They also offer small pets, reptiles, and fish. Stop by and see them today. Commercial Avenue, across from Lee's Famous Chicken in New Philadelphia. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 8, and Saturday and Sunday, 9 to 6. Visit PetsPlaceOhio.com or find them on Facebook.
When you think flowers for all your special occasions, think Pam's Posies on the Boulevard, across from the hospital. Pam's makes birthdays, anniversaries, and your special moments so much brighter because flowers lift spirits and deliver smiles. For unique designs with style, beauty, and elegance every time, shop local, shop quality, shop Pam's Posies on the Boulevard. Online at pamsposies.com. That's pamsposies.com.
This is Brian Williams, commercial lender with the First National Bank of Denison. The day you decided to open your business, you planted the seed. As your roots become stronger, the First National Bank of Denison is here to help your business grow. Strong businesses make strong communities, and because we live, work, and raise our families here, your business benefits us all. Whether you need more space, equipment, or inventory, come see us today for your next business loan. We are a local bank with local decision makers, and your success is our greatest reward. At the First National Bank of Denison, we have our roots where others have their branches. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Whether you're looking for a little extra income on the side or an exciting full-time career with endless potential for advancement, our local McDonald's has an opportunity for you. Flexible schedules, competitive pay, fun perks, and a supportive team environment are all part of the package. A job at McDonald's is one of a kind, just like you. Wherever you are in life, you can find a meaningful career at McDonald's, and it comes with a side of whatever makes you happy. Apply online at mcdonalds.com today. We love our pets, accidents and messes included, and Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet helps you love them even more with protection from everyday messes and odors. Shaw Pet Perfect Flooring from Williams Floor Covering features built-in protection from stains, fading, and pet hair. Make tails wag with Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect, designed for you, perfect for your pet. Right now, save $2 a yard on Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect styles only at Williams Floor Covering, 122 South Worcester Avenue by the bridge in Dover.
TMK, service with a personal touch.
You can't buy happiness, but you can buy local. TMK Valley Propane takes pride in being able to support our local community through sports, 4-H projects, and fundraisers. We thank you for your continued support of our small business.
All the way with TMK, service with a personal touch.
The First National Bank of Denison halftime report rolling on from Arlen Field in Mansfield, where Mansfield Senior leading New Philadelphia 12-7. I'm Bill Morgan with Josh Jarvis and our sideline reporter. All night long is Ryan McClellan. Time now for our Kemp Insurance halftime stat report. Brought to you by Don and Nathan Kemp, the father-son team at Kemp Insurance, East High Avenue in New Philadelphia. Josh, if you would, key some of those stats for us from the opening two quarters.
Yeah, after the first two quarters of this football game, the Quakers and the TY Tigers are knotted up at 166 total yards. Quakers 122 on the ground and only 44 in the air, while the Tigers have only 35 on the ground and 141 in the air. 85 of those, as you mentioned before, on one play on that long touchdown pass. Looking at the time of possession, the Quakers have run 32 total plays compared to the Tigers' 25 total plays. And, I mean, you look at it, yardage-wise, it's pretty even. But you take away that 85-yard touchdown pass on one play, that's more than half the yards the Tigers have. So the Quakers have been playing fairly well defensively. They just got to stop. As Ryan mentioned, they got to stop those big plays.
Your Kemp Insurance halftime stat report. Brought to you by Nathan and Don Kemp. Kemp Insurance, their offices on East High Avenue in New Philadelphia. Reach out to Don or Nathan first thing on Monday morning. They're happy to give you a free quote on all of your insurance needs. One thing I can guarantee you, the Kemps have been busy with this week. They have always been, Don, Nathan, Don's wife, Janet, big supporters of the Tuscarawas County Fair. So I'm sure they have been out there. I know Janet's been working at the Clover Cafe during the mornings. So the Tuscarawas County Fair, hey, by the way, don't forget, continuing Saturday and Sunday. Did you go see pro wrestling at the fair the other night?
I did not see pro wrestling at the fair. I tell you what we did do. We were able to see a number of our students who were showing at the fair, as a number of the administrators actually went down to the fair for an administrative breakfast. And then we got a wonderful tour by one of our students, and we really get to see the hard work that all those students put in throughout, not just this week. I mean, it is all year long, and a lot of the students mentioned to us that they already have animals that they have purchased, and they're getting ready for next year's fair. So as they're grooming their animals to show this year, they've already got a head start on next year's fair. So those kids do a tremendous job. They put in a lot of hard work, and it's great to get down there and see those guys as they show their animals.
And whether it's the Kemps or so many other individuals and businesses in this community, the way they support those kids at the fair is unbelievable. They had the auction. It was either Thursday night or Wednesday night, and they raised over $1 million for the kids selling their, I mean, we're a county of about 90,000 people, Josh. Tremendous support from a tremendous community.
It is a huge support out of Tuscarawas County. Thank you to everybody that showed up and was at that auction. I know the students put a lot of hard work into it, and to be able to see, the reap the rewards from all that hard work that they do, it's really a tremendous testament to how great people are in our community. So thank you to everybody that showed up and supported those kids.
Quakers down by 5 at the half. Happy to check back in with our sideline reporter, Ryan McClellan. And Ryan, kind of take us through the mood down on the sideline. I'm sure not what Mike Johnson and company would have wanted it to be headed into the locker room.
Yeah, guys, the big question I have is, how do you respond? You get the ball down in the second quarter there towards the red zone, had some momentum, but came up just short. You got to come back out on defense, and you got to limit those big plays like I talked about earlier. Quakers are kind of the mindset of right now. We got to show up. We got to be aggressive from the get-go. We got to get excited when we got third down and long, fourth down and long, because it doesn't seem like the Quakers are quite all there right now tonight. So look for them to come out fast. Look for them to play a little bit more serious in the second half.
That is our TMK Valley Propane halftime sideline report with Ryan McClellan. Count on TMK. Professional service with a personal touch, keeping hometown families warm season after season. We're going to take a timeout here from our friends at Michael's Restaurant and then come back and bring you second half play-by-play. Mansfield Senior leading New Philadelphia 12-7 with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Everyone will be talking about tonight's Quaker football game at Michael's Restaurant tomorrow morning. Stop into Michael's for a homemade breakfast and recap tonight's game with your fellow Quaker fans. The eggs and home fries are fresh, the coffee is endless, the hot cakes are stacked high, and Quakers young and old will be reliving tonight's game. Stop in for a bite and show your Quaker pride. Michael's Restaurant is open 7 a.m. till 1 p.m. tomorrow at 134 East High Avenue in downtown Philly. Locally owned and operated by proud Quaker alum Doug McCahill. Go Quakers! The Eat Fresh Refresh just won't stop. Now Subway is refreshing their catering with easy order platters and box meals perfect for any occasion. Start with sandwich or wrap platters. They're loaded with craveable crowd pleasers to feed your crew without all the work. Or try individually packaged box meals featuring a tasty 6-inch sub, footlong, or wrap, plus chips and a freshly baked cookie. When you have a group to feed, make it fun, delicious, and easy with catering from Subway. Visit Subway.com to place your catering order. Advance notice may be required.
New Philadelphia and Mansfield Senior getting ready to square off here in the third quarter. Quakers trailing 12-7. Noah Coletti gonna boot the football away. And thanks to our halftime show sponsor, the First National Bank of Denison. Find out more online right now, fnbdenison.com. So the Quaker defense, led by veteran defensive coordinator Seth Watson, they're going to have to figure out a way to kind of flip this. And Josh, honestly, we were discussing off the air, the Quakers are fortunate not to be down 18, 19, or 20-7 after Mansfield Senior late in the second quarter had the ball first and goal.
Yeah, that was a big stop by the Quaker defense there, and they are fortunate to only be down 5. And this is what we talked about in the pregame. The third quarter is going to be key. See how the Quakers come out in the third quarter. They haven't done so well so far this year. This is a big opportunity for them here in this third
Noah
quarter.
Coletti drilling the ball down the field, bounces at the 12, fielded at the 11. Looks like Fletcher on the return, comes across the 20. The ball loose, and the Quakers have come up with it. It looks like the Quakers have recovered at the Mansfield Senior 37. We're waiting for the official signal as our 6-man officiating crew peeling players off of the pile. And you can guarantee there was fighting going on for that football on the bottom of the pile. And the Quakers do indeed recover, although we never got a signal from the officials.
I was waiting for the signal there. It looked like the Quakers got onto the ball, but the first guy landed on it. I think it might have squirted out a little bit from him.
Mike Johnson out at the hash saying, what is going on? Which is a fair question. We're sitting, visiting press box, and I think they were waiting to see how come there was never an official signal down on the field.
No.
And as the Quaker offense comes out there, Josh, quickly.
No, the Quaker offense is not out there. Mansfield offense is out there. Apparently, they decided that Mansfield ended up with the football.
Well, my apologies.
Even the chain gang is messed up down here because they thought it was Quaker football.
And my apologies. I thought it was Quaker football as well. Mansfield Senior, 1st and 10. Left hash, 37. The quarterback, Tanner, brings a man in motion. Going to pitch it to him. Running to the right across the 35, 40, 45. And on the run that time for Mansfield Senior, Terrence Fagan. And he picks up a first down on first down. And, boy, that was a strange start to the second half.
It was an odd sequence that went on there. We never got enough signal out of an official who had the football, and even Coach Johnson was all the way out on the hash trying to figure out who had the football there. The announcer announced that it was Quakers football, but
listen, when the home PA announcer says it's the visiting team's football, that ought to tell you something. A gain of 12, 1st and 10, Mansfield Senior from their own 49. Guys in motion all over the place. And what do we got? I think Mansfield Senior may have called timeout, and that is indeed what we have. Just 50 seconds into the third quarter, the first timeout of the half called, this one by the TY Tigers. Mansfield Senior 12, New Philadelphia 7 on Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Life is full of milestones: getting married, purchasing a vehicle, having children, buying a home, opening a business, planning for retirement. The list goes on, and you can enjoy these special moments even more knowing you're covered by the Hanhart Insurance Agency. Life, auto, home, disability, business, they have plans to protect you throughout all your milestones. Hanhart Insurance on West 3rd Street in downtown Dover, a trusted name in insurance for more than 100 years.
The Mansfield Senior Tigers with the football, 1st and 10 from their own 49. Man in motion, faking the pitch. Tanner going to throw the ball long down the field. Man wide open, and that's going to be a Mansfield Senior touchdown. Getting behind the defender that time was DJ Corbin, but there is a flag on the field. Now let's hope that's holding, or a legal man downfield, or something on Mansfield Senior.
It was obviously a miscommunication there in the defensive backfield because there was nobody near that Tiger. But it looks like they're signaling holding. So that is going to be a huge break for the Quakers.
Well, and DJ Corbin, great size for a high school wide receiver, 6'1", 205, and as Josh mentioned, he was wide open. So they move the football back to the 44, and the Quakers catch a huge break there. Let's see if the black and red can take advantage of it now. We played 1 minute of clock time here in the third quarter. It seems like it's been 35 minutes.
It really has. I can't believe only 1 minute has gone off that clock.
Well, you were at work at Weldy Middle School at probably about 6:15 this morning, and at the rate we're going, you're going to get to your palatial estate in Sugar Creek at about 6:15 Saturday morning. For Mansfield Senior, one guy still on the field. Are you allowed to break the huddle with 12 guys? Great pursuit, but breaking out of a tackle that time was Plessy Wentworth, and he gets run out of bounds.
Yeah, great job breaking out of that tackle right there. And they certainly did have 12 men in the huddle. Looks like there's a Mansfield Tiger down on the sidelines there.
Well, that's something you never want to see. The Quakers, by the way, return home next week. Are you going to get to direct the band, that new thing Jeff Phillips has started?
No, I think the fact that I'm up here with you has gotten me out of directing that band.
Well, listen, I can communicate with Mr. Phillips. We can get somebody to fill in temporarily. Well, I'm sure you would be a stellar band director.
Oh, I would just wave my hands in the air. I am not the musician in my family. My younger brother, Tim, who's about 2 years younger than me, he's definitely the musician, plays a number of different instruments. So while it is in the Jarvis family blood, this Jarvis did not get any of that.
Do you suppose that your wonderful dad, Chuck, is he watching this in Kansas somewhere right now?
So my dad has been keeping up with this ever since we started the broadcast.
Okay.
He usually shoots me a text afterwards and critiques me a little bit, but no, he usually says, hey, you've done a great job, so it's a great opportunity for him to kind of check in with what's going on in Tuscarawas County and gets to hear me on every Friday night.
Second down and 20 after Wentworth losing yardage on that play. Sean Tanner with the snap, going to throw it left-handed to the right and do that not purposely, but it bounced into the turf when he had the ball intended for Xavier Taylor. Now third and long for the Tigers.
Certainly a miscommunication there by the Tigers. Quarterback was throwing the football to the guy that was expecting to block, while the guy that was expecting to get the football is nowhere near him. So
thanks to our good friend from Buckeye Career Center, Frank Poland, for texting, saying he's watching tonight. His nephew, C.C. Carruthers, one of the good linebackers for this Quaker football team. Frank, thanks for watching. Tanner keeping the football, and he's dumped back at the 35-yard line. And good defensive pressure up that time on the tackle for New Philadelphia. Parker Miller, and Parker's the one seeing a lot more playing time right now for Seth Watson's defense after the broken collarbone suffered by Christian Pierce last week.
It was a great stop by the Quaker defense. Fortunately, they did not give up that touchdown. That was a huge turn of events there to get an eventual 3-and-out.
So Mansfield Senior will punt the football away, facing 4th and 24. There's the kick, angling right. That ball's going to bounce and take a big-time Mansfield Senior roll. Bounce near the 30, rolled inside the 20, down near the right sideline. Well, it'll be the right sideline going the opposite way at the 18-yard line. Hey, coming up after the game tonight, Josh Ryan and I will name a Subway Player of the Game. And yes, I know we talk about food a lot, but right now Subway sounds great.
It does sound good.
A big meatball sub. I'd pay extra for additional meatballs on the sub.
I'm a hot shot Italian guy.
Oh.
I like that with extra cheese.
How about some of those cookies, especially if they came fresh out of the oven? Subway, eat fresh. So the Quaker offense out onto the field. Let's see what they can do for the first time here in the second half. Parker Rieger, the quarterback, in the pistol, hands off, and that play goes absolutely nowhere. Now, I think what's going to happen, and Josh, you're our color guy, and you're a guy who's coached at the assistant level in high school. It looks to me like Mansfield Senior's defense has made some adjustments to the Quaker running game. Now can the Quakers make some adjustments to those adjustments?
Well, and you saw the Quakers move the football pretty well in that 2-minute drill at the end of the first quarter, so they've had success throwing the football down the field. I think a good mix of run and pass here would be successful. They got a lot of linebackers blitzing. They've been doing it all night.
Second down and long. Rieger getting some pressure, and he is sacked back at the 3-yard line. Now the Quakers are going the wrong way.
Looks like they're going to stop his forward progress at the 5, but certainly Parker had nowhere to go as the Mansfield defense got in on him quickly.
So the Quakers here, obviously, you're right in this game, only down 5 points, but you've got to be careful here, and even if you don't pick up the first down, don't give that ball up deep in your own territory. Rieger standing 1 yard deep in his end zone, and this back judge is called more delay of games than any back judge in the history of the OHSAA. And he's called them on both teams. I'm not complaining because he's called it on the Quakers.
And I mentioned earlier that I feel like the play clock is going a lot faster than I remember it going back when I was coaching or even in the first 4 games of the season. He ended up waving off one of them earlier. This one he is not waving off, so that's going to go half the distance to the goal, and the ball's going to be placed at the 2.5-yard line.
Right in the middle of the field. Third down, and I would say a country mile, but that doesn't apply to the city of Mansfield. Rieger now 4 yards deep in his end zone, hands off, running straight ahead, across the 5, running room, across the 10, across the 15. Tyson, left sideline, knocked out of bounds at the 23. But he's still going to be shy despite another impressive run by Miles Tyson of a first down.
Yeah, he needed 25. He got about 21 on that play, which is going to bring up a 4th down and a decision for the Quakers. But this deep in your territory, I fully expect to see punt formation out here.
All right, now we've got a T.Y. Tiger down on the field at the goal line, and that's a guy who almost scored a touchdown when he got behind. I mean, he did score a touchdown, but it was called back in D.J. Corbin, and it looks like, although I know this will come as a surprise to many, Ryan and Josh and I are not doctors. It looks like another cramping situation.
Yeah, usually when you see the trainer stretching the leg like that, it is a cramping situation, and you get a lot of those early in the season, and we talked about it in the pregame show. It's a lot warmer for week 5 than we've seen in previous years. It was a lot cooler in the first few weeks.
You thought I was kidding about you not technically getting home until Saturday, but I don't know. I mean,
sure.
It'll be before 6:15 a.m. when you got to work there, but and Corbin kind of, as you can see, hobbling off the field toward the Tigers sideline.
We've run just less than 4 minutes off of this third quarter, so there's still 8 minutes and 4 seconds to go.
Noah Coletti is on to punt the football away. Noah, 6 foot, 175 pounds, and a junior for Mike Johnson's team. He's standing left hash at his 10-yard line. Low snap, Noah fields it, kicks it fairly high into the Richland County night, and boy, great special teams at play, hustling down and ripping him down. We mentioned C.C. Carruthers a couple of minutes ago, and there he was. Boy, C.C. with great speed to bring down the return man, Xavier Taylor, at the 45 of Mansfield Senior.
Yeah, that was great coverage by the punt team. That low snap, you almost saw Coletti go to his knee again there. That would have been very unfortunate for the Quakers, but he was able to field that football without going down to his knee, and tremendous coverage by the Gunners on the outside.
So Mansfield Senior going to bring that offense back out onto the field. told you about. Their big fella at center, Kamar Johnson, wears 77 on that orange senior high jersey, 6'4", 370. And Tanner with the football, it's loose. And they're gonna say that's an incomplete pass. I wasn't sure if he tried to pitch that out to his left.
Yeah, the ball was barely thrown forward, maybe about a yard or two, but the official on the Quakers sideline quickly calling that incomplete.
2nd down and 10 from the 44 of Mansfield Senior. Although Mansfield Senior in recent years has struggled on the football field, they have a fine past history. One of their longtime head coaches going back away, a gentleman named Stan Jefferson, he would leave Mansfield Senior to go be on staff at Ohio State as an assistant coach. Tanner looking left, gets a snap, has pressure, throws the ball, tipped around, and Quakers nearly came up with it. And Josh, we've seen that play a couple of different times this year, this evening, and that time, fortunately for the Quakers, the Tigers couldn't hold on.
Yeah, we've seen it twice before, and they've gotten huge gains, usually a 3rd and very long. So it's a great job by the Quakers being able to recognize it quickly and being able to create the incomplete pass and almost got their hands on it for an interception.
3rd down and 10. They need to get the football to the Quaker 46-yard line to pick up a 1st down. 8 seconds on the play clock. The lefty Tanner calling for the football, has it, nearly dropped it, rolls left, looking. He's going to be sacked back at the 38-yard line. The Quakers defense getting it done. Again, a Pam's Posey's performance play, that time around for Jackson Norris.
Great response of the Quakers defense so far in this 3rd quarter. I know that's what Coach Watson probably was talking about at halftime, saying we need to get this football back. Great job on these first 2 possessions. Now, Quakers get another opportunity. They didn't do so well in their first possession, so hoping that they could gain a little bit more ground and see if they can't take the lead here in this football game.
New Philadelphia junior Colston Fox back deep to receive the punt, standing just inside his 30. There's a high snap. The punter reins it in and does get the kick away. Fox going to field it at his 26. Running up the middle of the field and comes across the 30 to the 33-yard line. And Josh, let me ask you a question that I wouldn't be asking if I knew the answer to. What did the referee throw that bag for?
So the bag is thrown wherever the ball is fielded by the punter. So if there's a fumble, then they will throw the bag down to indicate that there was a fumble and that's where the ball was fumbled. But on punt returns, they will throw that beanbag to say where the returner actually fielded the ball. If that fielder would wait for a fair catch and then take off, they know exactly where the spot was.
That's why you're getting paid the big bucks, quite frankly. Quakers 1st and 10 from their own 33. The ball right in the middle of the field turf here at Arlen Field. Rieger calling for the football, hands off. Fox breaks out of a tackle, spins across the 35, fights his way up toward the 40 before he's wrapped up and brought down. A gain of about 6. 2nd and 4, New Philly.
Well, Colston got all of that on his own because he looked like he was going to be stopped in the backfield there. Was fortunate to be able to make a couple moves and get a positive gain out of that play.
Both these teams, the visiting Black and Red and Mansfield Senior, in dire need of a win here in Week 5. Quakers 1-3 coming into this game. Mansfield Senior at 0-4. Parker Rieger going to take the snap, fakes the handoff. Parker rolling right, getting pressure, throws right. Boy, and that ball nearly picked off.
It was a dangerous throw there by Parker. He got the edge. He was on the outside and tried to get the football to the man in the flats there, but fortunately he was able to come up with just an incomplete pass there as opposed to an interception.
Interesting to see one of the Mansfield Senior players, that's DJ Corbin. He's got one of those concussion protection things above his helmet.
We've seen a lot more of those in these past few weeks.
The ball pitched to Fox, trying to run right across the 40, gets a block up to the 45, and that picks up a Quaker 1st down. Colston Fox.
Yeah, another great run by Colston Fox. Hard run. Quakers able to get a first down on this drive, heading in the right direction on this drive as opposed to the first drive of the third quarter.
Been kind enough to get a lot of texts from people watching or listening, many of them watching thanks to our live video stream from Claxon Communications Big Z and WJER. Just got a note from County Commissioner Greg Ress who says, let's go Quakes. 1st and 10, the handoff, Tyson running straight ahead, Miles across midfield, he's at the 45, lowers his shoulder, over a Tiger defender, down to the 38-yard line. Speaking of Greg and his wonderful wife, Jennifer, that is a Pam's Posies performance play. Let Pam's Posies be a part of having you join their flower club. They'll set up beautiful, fresh flower deliveries for every special occasion in your life. So, guys, if you're like me, you don't forget. Thanks to Greg and Jennifer Ress at Pam's Posies. 1st and 10, New Philly at the Tiger 38-yard line. 5:08 to play in the third quarter. A 12-7 lead. The handoff goes to T.R. Harriman. Harriman looking for running room and run out of bounds. Excuse me, that was C.J. on that carry.
C.J. able to get the edge on that carry there. And another, no, not quite a Quakers first down, but it's going to be 2nd and short. Quakers moving the ball very effectively here on the second drive of the second half.
I bet if the number 9 was wearing an orange jersey, that would have been a first down. Are you kidding me? A foot 18 inches. The handoff, Colston Fox straight ahead. He's got the first down. Colston surging inside the 25. Left hash down to about the 24-23 for a Quaker first down.
Quakers clearly had the momentum here. They're getting chunks of yards on each and every play, continuing to pound the football. This is what Coach Johnson was expecting to see out of his team in the first half. He's getting it now in the third quarter.
Junior quarterback Parker Rieger getting the play call from fifth-year head coach Mike Johnson. Comes, lets his team know. 2 receivers wide to the right, 1 wide left, man in motion right to left. They'll pitch the ball at C.J. Carlisle. Carlisle turns the left corner and run out of bounds. Have to see where they marked him out as he was taken down by Mansfield senior Xavier Taylor. Well, I like the idea, not that Mike Johnson cares what I think, but getting the ball into C.J. Carlisle's hand any way you can. Yes, he's a tremendous football player, but he holds the school record after having a tremendous junior track campaign in the 100 and 200. The handoff, it's Miles Tyson running right. He goes inside the 15 and is tripped up right there.
Another great run by Miles Tyson. I thought he was going to be able to spin out of that, but he was not able to keep his balance, setting up a 3rd and short for the Quakers.
Quakers on the march, 4:20 to play in the third quarter, but Mansfield senior clinging to a 12-7 lead. Jackson Norris checking to the lineup for New Philadelphia. He'll replace Lincoln Murphy. Boy, credit the toughness of Lincoln Murphy. He took a shot back in the first half. Quakers now see 8 seconds on the play clock. They're going to have to hurry to get this play off. Maybe they call a timeout, and they do. Ahead of this key 3rd and 2 play, 3:54 to play. We are in the third quarter. Quakers are on the march, but they trail. It's Mansfield Senior 12, New Philly 7, with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Peterman Plumbing and Heating has been the MVP in your home for over 50 years. Hi, this is Natalie Peterman. From bathroom remodeling and water-saving low-flow fixtures to high-tech camera line inspections, we deliver championship-level service every time. We're proud to support our area high school athletes this football season, and just like the team under those Friday night lights, we're always ready to make the winning play. Peterman Plumbing and Heating, your home's star player. Call us today.
A huge play in this Friday night OCC matchup. Quakers, 3rd down and 2. They are at the 15. Miles Tyson, the running back, to Parker Rieger's right in the backfield. Rieger, the junior, looking over that Mansfield senior defense. Referee waves things in action. The snap high over Rieger's head. He's going to have to fall on that football, looking, throws it, and that pass nearly picked off.
Well, fortunately for the Quakers, that could have been about a 25-yard loss, but he was able to get it to the sideline. A little dangerous throw there, but it worked out for the Quakers. They're looking at a 4th and 2 now.
Well, Josh, as you were mentioning during our First National Bank of Denison halftime report, this team, being the Quakers, has had a lot of success running the ball. Talk about that specific formation you've seen where they've had success.
Well, a lot of times they've had success when they run that. It's not quite a double tight end, but it's a tight end and a wing, and they're able to attack that edge because they're able to outnumber the defense.
4th down and 2. Keeping the football, running straight ahead, fighting for the first down. Quaker first down indeed.
That was all effort by Parker Rieger because it looked like he was going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage, but he was able to fight for a few extra yards and get that huge first down for the Quakers.
So the clock moving after the chains are reset. 1st and 10 for New Philadelphia from the Mansfield senior 12-yard line. Quakers haven't scored since early in the second quarter. The handoff, Miles Tyson straight ahead, inside the 5, runs over a TY Tiger defender and into the end zone for an NPTD, and the black and red take the lead late in the third quarter.
Wow, it looked like there was a defender there at the 3-yard line, and Miles Tyson was not going to be denied the end zone as he put his shoulder down and ran directly over that Mansfield defender for the big score to put him up.
Lincoln Murphy will hold. Noah Coletti will attempt the point after. Right now the Quakers up by 1, 13-12. Coletti's kick is up, but whistles were sounding. Offsides the call. And now the Quakers, I think, after they put this half the distance, are going to go for 2, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you go half the distance from the goal to the 3 and you're only looking at a yard and a half, this could be a big play for the Quakers. They're only up 1 right now. To put this game up into a 3-point game, anytime you get a half the distance to the goal from the 3-yard line, I would agree with Coach Johnson here. You need to take that chance and go for it, especially the way they've been moving the ball in this drive.
Well, because even if you don't get it, you're still up by 1, and a field goal would have given you the lead if it was 14-12 and you converted that 1 point. Backs all in the backfield. The handoff, Miles Tyson into the end zone for the 2-point conversion run for the senior running back, Miles Tyson. The 2 is good. Philly leads by 3. New Philadelphia 15, Mansfield senior 12 with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Hi, this is Zarek with Dover Philly Heating and Cooling. How healthy is the air you breathe? When air quality outside is bad, you can breathe easy inside your home with air purifiers, high-quality air filtration, and other fine products from Dover Philly Heating and Cooling. We are your local trained comfort specialists in downtown Dover, providing 24-hour emergency service since 1981. For all your home comfort needs, call us at 330-343-5511. We look forward to hearing from you. Thank you.
If you're looking to make someone smile or brighten a day, call the floral experts at Pam's Posies. Pam's delivers beautiful, fresh bouquets daily for any occasion. Visit Pam's on the Boulevard across from the hospital. You can grab and go unique designs from their large 15-foot cooler. They also have houseplants, gifts, seasonal decor, boutique items, and so much more. Get unique designs with beauty and elegance every time at Pam'sPosies.com. That's Pam'sPosies.com.
That ball going to be fielded at the 7-yard line, across the 10, the 15, the 20. A 13-yard return, but another good special teams play. It looked like leading the special teams charge was Jackson Norris. Also down the field was Brexton Norris. So Norris is all over the place.
Like you said, there's another great coverage by the special teams. We saw the punt earlier in this quarter, great coverage, and now kickoff, another great coverage forcing Mansfield to start at the 20-yard line. But last time they started at the 20-yard line, they took one shot deep. So those corners need to be aware of that here on this first play of this drive.
Mansfield senior bringing a man in motion. Again, it looks like that back starts early. He gets the handoff, comes across the 20 to the 21. And by the way, a special thank you and shout out. Jackson's dad, Ty Norris, is a long-time City of New Philadelphia police officer. And whether you're talking about Ty or so many of the men and women, including, how about New Philadelphia, for the first time in history, female police chief now, and Tessa Pahovy, certainly doing a good job keeping our city safe.
We have 2 of those officers that work in our school on a daily basis and throughout the district of New Philadelphia, and they also do a tremendous job, and Officer DiMatteo and Officer Avon.
Second down and long. Tanner calling for the football, fakes the handoff, looks long down the field. Again, the receiver behind the defender, but fortunately for the Quakers, Tanner overthrows him.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about just to start this drive. They like to take shots down the field, and they do have some very talented speed on the outside there. And this quarterback's got a really good arm and is able to get the ball down the field quite a ways. But fortunately, that one was just out of the hands of the wide receiver there.
Intended for Terrence Fagan.
Setting up 3rd and long.
So a big 3rd down play for this New Philadelphia defense, trying to get the ball back for the O. Pressure coming, the ball down the field, incomplete. Boy, great pressure that time. But the Quaker defense charging in, and boy, we've called his name a number of times tonight, getting increased playing time. The junior Parker Miller from the linebacker spot, replacing Christian Pierce, who was injured last week.
Yeah, Parker's done a great job stepping into this role tonight, and he has been flying around the football field, getting pressure, getting tackles. Great job.
So 4th down and 9, 2:15 to play in the 3rd quarter. Here comes the punt. End over end, kind of sideways, and bounces and goes out of bounds near midfield. And the Quakers will have good field position for this possession. So the Quakers huddled up on the sideline around 50-year head coach Mike Johnson. Coach Johnson was on the staff of former coach Matt Dennison for a long time and took over when Matt left to take over the Canton South program up in Stark County. After the Quakers run this 1st down play, we're going to check in with our outstanding sideline reporter, Ryan Hollywood McClellan. 1st and 10 right at midfield. Ball on the right hash. Man in motion. They'll hand off Colson Fox. Fox into Tiger territory. 45, 40, breaks out of a tackle, carrying 2 Tiger defenders inside the 30 to the 29 on a Pam's Posies performance play, as we do go down to the sideline with Ryan McClellan.
Guys, you ask how you answer. That's how you answer right there. They made them punt on all 3 of their possessions there in the 2nd half. First half, they didn't punt at all. That's a big mark right there that Coach Johnson wanted his team to come out aggressively and fast, and exactly that's what they're doing right here.
Ryan McClellan with our TMK Valley Propane sideline report. 1st and 10 Quakers, the ball at the Mansfield senior 27. Rieger brings a man in motion. They'll pitch it to him. Carlisle trying to sweep it left, and he's going to get stuck, and then boy, CJ stiff-armed a defender to avoid losing yardage. Josh on that play.
Yeah, the Mansfield defense stretched that out pretty well there, and like you mentioned, CJ looked like he might have been stuck with a 2-yard loss, but he was able to get the ball back to the line of scrimmage and maybe even gain a half a yard on that.
So boy, the Quakers would love to score a touchdown here. If they can do that, it becomes a 2-score game. Critical for sure in any game, but especially a close game like this. Parker Rieger from the pistol, hands off. Miles Tyson running straight ahead, inside the 20, spins out of a tackle. Tyson running away and running through the defenders, down to the 6-yard line. 1st and 10 for NPHS.
Yeah, Bill, and you mentioned during the commercial break earlier, it looks like Mansfield might be a little bit tired, and it's really showing the condition here because a lot of arm tackles. We're able to break through the 1st and then 2nd level, and the Quakers getting huge gains here on the ground.
1st and goal for the Quakers. Tyson to the left. Rieger takes the handoff and doing a great job of hanging onto that football. A penalty flag flies in. Holding going to be the call on New Philadelphia.
Well, I didn't hand out my cell phone number on the broadcast. Nate Mushrush, he does a tremendous job with our food and service, is texted me, and he said he is watching the game right now, enjoying with his family, hoping for a huge Quakers win here.
Well, they march it off on the Quakers. That holding penalty takes the ball back to the 18-yard line. By the way, hot in off the Bill Morgan 330-432-2141 game text line. Don Kemp said, yes, Janet has been busy at the fair, but not too busy to practice her yodeling for the Swiss Festival next week. Rieger, back to pass, looking, throws the ball toward the end zone, open, catch, touchdown, New Philadelphia! Lincoln Murphy on the grab, and the Quakers do indeed, as we were mentioning moments ago, make it a 2-score affair.
Great job taking a shot right after that holding penalty, finding Lincoln Murphy. Had a step on his defender, made a great catch in the end zone. This is what you wanted to see in the 3rd quarter out of the Quakers, and yes, we are still in the 3rd quarter. It is still 48 seconds left, but the Quakers come up with a big lead here to start the 2nd half, 21-12.
Noah Coletti on to try the point after out of the hold of Lincoln Murphy, and the kick is up, and it's good. As Josh just mentioned, 48 seconds to go in the 3rd. It's New Philadelphia now leading 22-12 with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Wakefield Dental is proud to support our local student athletes this season. Dr. Darcy Wakefield and her team are dedicated to helping you enjoy a lifetime of healthy smiles, routine checkups, cleanings, plus cosmetic treatments like braces and implants. Every plan customized for your needs, goals, and budget. Dr. Wakefield takes the time to listen, answer questions, and helps you feel confident about that smile. Wakefield Dental, cheering on our community on and off the field. Schedule your consultation online or call 330-343-2322.
Noah Coletti ready to kick the football off after the 18-yard touchdown pass from Parker Rieger to Lincoln Murphy. Noah Coletti added the point after. So the Quakers now with their biggest lead. There's a football drilled down the field, going to be fielded at the 8. Running back over to the right, the Quaker again, the special teams surging as they got down to the return man for Mansfield, senior Josh.
Not only was that a great coverage by the kickoff team, that was a tremendous kick by the kicker, Noah Coletti, to pin that ball inside the numbers, really given no option for the Mansfield returner to get the ball anywhere. Huge, huge plays by the special teams so far in this 3rd quarter. And I might mention, you mentioned Janet Kemp. I have been down there. I didn't realize that she was a yodeler, but she dresses up in all the Swiss Festival garb. She looks tremendous, and let me tell you what, she can belt it out. She has been a champion at that yodeling contest, so if anybody's interested in see how good Janet is a yodeler, it's about 12:30 next Saturday.
Almost as impressive. Aren't you like the MC the yodeling contest? Tanner rolling left. Those of all batted away by the Quaker defense. I believe that was Vincent Magoni back defensively.
Yeah, another Big Z Sports guy does it with me, and Joe Geckler. And Joe Geckler and I have been doing it for like the past 5 or 6 years where we do all those contests, and then we MC the parade for the grand parade that starts at 2 o'clock on Saturday.
Well, I have been to I don't know how many Swiss festivals in a row because my wonderful mother-in-law, Arlene, and her late husband, Jim, lived up on Maple, and the parade went right by their house. So it was great and still is. Tanner back to pass, swings the pass out left, incomplete.
Looks like Mansfield is just not communicating very well. They're not sure how to get this offense moving, and much like they were in the first half where they were able to move the football pretty well, they have really struggled in this third quarter to get anything going offensively.
By the way, congratulations or thank you to Jacob and is it Owen? Is Owen our camera guy? Doing a great job. Between Josh and I, we have gotten so many texts of people who have taken pictures of their high-def big screen TVs that they're watching. So thanks to Owen and Jacob and everybody from Claxon Communications. Tanner with the snap, trying to scramble away, throws the ball. Is that complete?
Incomplete.
Incomplete, so fourth down.
Another huge stop by the Quaker defense. I mean, they've really come out here in this third quarter to play, and other than that little mishap where there was blown coverage there on that first drive, fortunately a penalty brought it back. They have not given any room for the Tigers to move the football.
Mansfield senior ready to punt the football away. Colston Fox standing in senior high territory at the TY Tiger 40 to receive. There's a high end over end kick. Colston calling for a fair catch. And you know what? If you can fair catch it at the other team's 37, Josh, you'll take that every time.
Take that every time. Great field position. It feels like we have played this entire quarter on this side of the field, which is what you want to see if you're a Quaker fan.
I have a question for you. You need to break this down in your best football analysis mind. Is it still the third quarter?
Believe it or not, we still have 20 seconds left in this third quarter. And I think 20 minutes ago I mentioned it feels like it's taken an hour and a half, and we can't get out of this third quarter.
You know what? As I'm a fan as much as anybody who follows this team, I like to see him go up top to C.J. Carlisle right here and score again. Who cares if the third quarter lasts another 5 minutes because of it? Speaking of C.J., I believe he's slot right. He comes in motion from right to left. And what? Did the back judge call the 47th delay of game?
No, it was offsides on the defense. I didn't see a flag.
I did not.
I heard a whistle.
There's a lot of things we haven't seen from the officials, like when it looked like the Quakers had recovered that fumbled kickoff. Nothing. We thought the Quakers had the ball. The PA announcer, this is Mansfield, thought the Quakers had the ball, but they did not. The handoff, Colston Fox running left, breaks out of a tackle. Colston inside the 30, 25, 20, surges down to the 18. Colston Fox.
We've seen Colston Fox do this on a couple of drives here still in this third quarter, but he looked like he was going to be stopped for a short game, was able to bounce out of two defenders and pick up a huge gain, set up a first down inside the red zone.
Colston, 5'10", and a rock-solid 170 pounds. The clock will roll after the chains are reset. They probably will not get this play off before the third quarter comes to a close, and they do not. But what a third quarter it was for Mike Johnson and the New Philadelphia Quakers.
I don't think Mike Johnson wanted that third quarter to end. He was trying to run another play out there.
After 3 quarters, New Philadelphia leading Mansfield Senior 22-12 with the black and red on the march for maybe more. We'll find out when we come back with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Every day begins with purpose. Every job begins with precision. At Right Mark Roofing, we don't just install roofs. We build trust and forge relationships. We understand that your roof is more than just materials. It's protection. It's peace of mind. That's why we use high-quality products and expert craftsmanship. With a sharp focus, our team is always ready to hit the mark. Call Right Mark Roofing. Let's build a future that stands strong.
We love our pets, accidents and messes included, and Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet helps you love them even more with protection from everyday messes and odors. Shaw Pet Perfect Flooring from Williams Floor Covering features built-in protection from stains, fading, and pet hair. Make tails wag with Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect, designed for you, perfect for your pet. Right now, save $2 a yard on Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect styles only at Williams Floor Covering, 122 South Worcester Avenue by the bridge in Dover.
New Philadelphia, as this fourth quarter is set to unfold, have the football 1st and 10 from the Mansfield senior 18, moving toward the scoreboard end of the field. Quakers, 2 receivers, wide left, which is the short side of the field, 1 wide right. Parker Rieger, running back, to his right. The junior brings the man in motion left to right. Rieger takes the snap, looking right, throws toward the end zone. And C.J. Carlisle, touchdown, New Philadelphia. The Quakers do it again on offense. And they are now up big at 28-12, Josh.
That might have been the play that Coach Johnson wanted to get in before the end of that third quarter. It was a great switch route by C.J. and the outside wide receiver. And he had a step on his defender, made a great catch in the corner of the end zone and put the Quakers up big now, 28-12.
But the Quakers going to try and bump it up to 17. The snap is down, and Noah Coletti's kick is up. And it's good. So the Quakers now up by 17, 29-12. And that's a big reason why, when we come back, we'll tell you why that is huge. I mean, yeah, anytime you score and expand your lead, it's huge, but especially so, we'll tell you why after a 30-second timeout with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Since 1912, people have enjoyed the delicious taste of Troyer's Trail Bologna. Whether it's off the ring, on a sandwich, or with cheese and crackers, one thing is for sure, you know it will be delicious. Troyer's Trail Bologna, 5 generations and over 110 years of quality and tradition. Look for Troyer's Trail Bologna at your local grocery store and check them out online at TroyersTrail.com. Good luck to all the players in tonight's game.
New Philadelphia up 29-12, and Josh, with that extra point, that makes this a 3-score game here early in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, it does, and that's huge because that 17 points is not reachable by 2 touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions. So putting it up by 3 scores is a big spot for the Quakers.
So the Quakers will cook the football away. Noah Coletti, who's been solid in the kicking game tonight, boots it down the field, going to be fielded right hash at the 3-yard line. Mansfield returner, across the 5, 10, and boy, that Quaker, outstanding special teams play continues. This time, Jackson Rice leading the charge on the Pam's Posies performance play.
Yeah, again, we've been talking about it this whole second half. The special teams have been tremendous for the Quakers with another huge stop, creating a long field for the Tigers.
Right now, let's head down to the sidelines. Ryan McClellan with a sideline report update.
Guys, the Quakers didn't have to do anything fancy at all there. They were able to run the ball so successful there the last couple of possessions that they were able to set up the pass. The last 2 possessions they scored in the end zone by running the ball, setting that defense up to have them squeeze in and finding the open holes.
Ryan Hollywood McClellan down on the sidelines with our TMK Valley Propane sideline report. Count on TMK professional service with a personal touch. Why are they waiting? I'm not a rules aficionado. Why are they waiting so long to put that ball in play?
They got to get the Quaker football out of there and get the Mansfield.
Tanner back to pass, throws the ball over the middle, incomplete. Boy, great hustle that time. He's been doing it on offense. He's been doing it on defense that time. Colston Fox lighting a fire, Josh defensively.
Yeah, that was a great job, great hit, knocking that ball loose. But as we were mentioning just before that play, when the Quakers kick off, they got to get their football off there, and Mansfield's got to get their football in there. So usually in that situation, it's the ball boy, and I've heard so many coaches screaming for ball, 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 because they're usually young kids, and they're paying attention to what's going on in the stands, and they don't always get the football out there every time.
Mansfield seniors 2nd and 10. We are into the fourth quarter. New Philadelphia leading 29-12. 11:39 to go in regulation. Tanner with the snap, looking, throws the ball long down the field, and boy, that's going to be pass interference. Quakers pick it off, but that's coming back on the pick for New Philly, C.J. Carlisle, and Carlisle going to get to the left sideline, and he'll get into the end zone, but that's coming back. The back judge threw a penalty flag, and we're assuming that's pass interference, and it looked like it. One of the Quaker defenders back there shoved the senior high receiver.
Yeah, there were 3 penalties on that flag. I'm sure they're going to call pass interference. I don't know. It's hard to see from up here. I thought that maybe their feet got tangled up, but certainly when you got 3 guys throwing a flag there, that's pass interference.
I mean, of course he thought their feet got tangled up. He gets a paycheck from New Philadelphia City Schools. I mean, he's got to say something. So they will walk that off against New Philadelphia.
There's one official that doesn't have his flag back yet.
So 1st and 10, and whistles blowing, and now another Mansfield senior player missing, I don't know, a mouthpiece, his chin.
Well, that official that time was very animated when he said get off the field. So it looks like he's been doing the same thing over and over again so far throughout this game.
1st and 10 Tigers, the ball from their own 28. The pitch nearly dropped by Fletcher, but he keeps it, and boy, great pursuit by the left side of the New Philadelphia defense to bring him down for a loss.
Yeah, he got spun around there, and a lot of Quakers swarming to the football. Be able to tackle him for a loss there, much like we've seen so far in this second half. Excuse me.
The last time Mansfield seniors scored, it was the 10:41 mark of the second quarter on that sophomore quarterback Sean Tanner 85-yard touchdown pass. Tanner in the pistol, a back to his left, takes the snap, looking downfield as the lefty, launches it long downfield, and that's incomplete.
Clear miscommunication there by the quarterback and the wide receiver, as nobody was in the area that he was throwing that football, but there were 2 wide receivers in the middle of the field.
So the ball at the 25. 3rd down and 12. Antonio Fletcher's team needs to get it to the 37. Well, at this point in the game, I think they're in 4-down territory, down by 3 scores. Tanner back to pass, looking, getting pressure, nearly sacked. A penalty flag flies in, and now Tanner goes down.
Yeah, sack on that play. I'm certain you're going to see the Quakers decline that penalty, setting up the big 4th and long.
And Mr. Jarvis exactly right. The official looked to the referee, one of the officials, looked to Mike Johnson and said, "It's holding, do you want it?" And Coach Johnson emphatically waving his arms, no. $10:21 to play. We are in the 4th quarter. A lot of confusion in terms of, is Mansfield Senior going to go for it? Are they going to punt? They are going to punt. That, of course, means New Philly has to change out their personnel. Colston Fox again going to stand in Mansfield senior territory to receive the kick. Ryan Stintz in to punt the football away. Pretty good boot from the shadow of his own goal line, fielded by Fox at the 49, running to his right. He's to the 40, he's to the 30, he's to the 20. Colston Fox going to go all the way for the NPTD, and a penalty flag flies in on the field. The Quakers think it's on Mansfield Senior. If this play stands, it'll be a 51-yard punt return for a score. Now, there are two different flags down on the field.
I think you're going to get an illegal block by the Quakers, blindside block. Over the past few years in high school, they've really tried to eliminate those blindside blocks. You need to see the defender's face before you can block him. And, well, he got hit pretty hard there. I think that's what you're going to see out of the officials. We'll see after they discuss it.
Big conference amongst the officials. One of the Mansfield senior players down at his 43. We are at 10:04 to play. And the Mansfield player, fortunately, is up, walking to his sideline. That's Corday Javier. Well, that's one of those plays where you get hit like that, you're laying down, and back in the old cartoon days, you're seeing those stars and everything spinning around. I'm not really sure what this extended conversation is about. I don't know if you mentioned the block, and maybe after the play, a foul on Mansfield Senior. C.C. Carruthers was over on the sideline.
Quakers are celebrating. It looks like the touchdown's going to stand, but we still have no signal out of the officials.
Oh, there's no surprise. 10:04 to play. I wouldn't be surprised right now if the time left on the clock is the actual time. No, it's not. It's 9:26, but this is one of the longest conversations, not poking fun, not making jokes at, that I've ever seen among officials without a call. Here we go. We'll see if we can pick him up as he faces the home stands. That was one of the most convoluted explanations I've ever heard. I said there was a personal foul on New Philadelphia. He said a personal foul on Mansfield Senior.
I think he just pointed the wrong direction there, and he corrected himself.
And he said ejection, and he said the touchdown counts.
Who was the ejection?
Well, there was a player, and I did not see his number. Not the player that was down on the field, but he was kind of in the face of C.C. Carruthers, and he went over to the sideline, and I would guess that that was the player. Yes, the touchdown does count. Colston Fox on the 51-yard punt return for the score.
If it was the same player that got the personal foul in the first half, then that second one would qualify an ejection, so that's possibly what could have happened there.
Here comes the point after try from Noah Coletti up into the Mansfield Knight, and good. 10:04 to play in the fourth quarter. New Philadelphia all over the Tigers, 36-12, with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Hi, this is Zarek with Dover Philly Heating and Cooling. How healthy is the air you breathe? When air quality outside is bad, you can breathe easy inside your home with air purifiers, high-quality air filtration, and other fine products from Dover Philly Heating and Cooling. We are your local trained comfort specialist in downtown Dover, providing 24-hour emergency service since 1981. For all your home comfort needs, call us at 330-343-5511. We look forward to hearing from you. Thank you.
New Philadelphia now a 36-12 lead after Colston Fox's 51-yard punt return for a score. Noah Coletti adding on the point after. So now it looks like they're marching off the personal foul that was called on Mansfield Senior on the kickoff. So instead of kicking off the Quakers from their own 40, they'll kick it off from the senior 45. Do you squib the ball along the ground here? What do you do? I mean, not that you need it at this point, but something you practice at game time for something you could use later in the year?
I would expect him to kick the ball as far as he can into the end zone right now.
And he does. Bounces about 5 yards deep and rolls up onto that slope till. If you're watching with us, they did a great job redoing the end zones and that slope back of the hill with Mansfield across it, and you can see the Bengal Tiger look. Right now, as a part of what we're doing with our best in high school football coverage with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley, time for our cartoons and accessories in-game score update. Here's Josh.
Nearing the end in all of these games, West Holmes is up on Madison 35-0. Lexington is leading Worcester 42-14. Girard is all over Garraway 49-7. Indian Valley still up big 54-8, and Dover is losing to Ashland right now by a huge margin 42-7.
That is your Cartoons and Accessories in-game score update. At Cartoons and Accessories West High in New Philly, they are the king of the remote start. Experts in aftermarket upgrades for cars, trucks, and ATVs, cartoons, and accessories. And I'll be honest, because honesty is always the best policy. Why the ball starting at the 10-yard line, I have no idea.
I couldn't tell you either.
I feel better now. Tanner getting pressure, going to try and run away from it. Throws the ball complete at the 16-yard line for the Quakers with a quick tackle.
Unless there was another penalty on that kickoff.
There could have been.
As far as I've been involved with football at the high school level, anytime the ball goes in the end zone, you start at 20. But there might have been another penalty that we missed.
Yeah, maybe there was. Can you be called for holding on a touchback? I have no idea. Listen, if you're poking fun at us as you're watching at home, feel free to text us if you know why. We don't. And at least we're honest. 9:20 to play. Second and short. Tanner throws the ball and incomplete. C.J. Carlisle coming up on coverage. Back in coverage with Vincent Magoni. Third down. Well, you know what? Credit this Mansfield senior team. They led for a good chunk of this game until the Quakers really started to put it on them and pull away in the second half. And for those of you who are hardcore football fans, I'm sure you're barking no moral victories in football, and you're right. But you know what? When you're Mansfield senior, you're looking for any type of positivity in what's been a challenging season so far for Antonio Fletcher's team. Our back judge, again, throwing a delay of game call. Okay, I've got a job for you, Josh Jarvis.
Okay.
They've just done it. There's 25 seconds on the play clock. You are possibly suspecting a quick-moving play clock. So you watch and see if it actually runs for 25 seconds. They march the ball back to the 12. 3rd down, 8 for Mansfield Senior. I like the play of their quarterback. Eventually, he's going to be a real good player here in the city of Mansfield. Tanner back, and he has got a gun, throws it long down the field, and overthrows his intended receiver on the right sideline. And when college coaches are out recruiting players at the next level, one thing you can say about Sean Tanner, he's already kind of passing the look test. He's 6'3", 210, he's a lefty, and he's got an arm.
He does. I mean, he's throwing the ball down the field quite a bit. He throws a really good ball, and he connected one time, but he's overthrown his wide receivers. And a lot of times in high school, somebody run down the field, you see him underthrowing their wide receivers, but he certainly has the arm to be able to stretch the field.
And
that play clock did get down to 0, but they called a timeout, Bill. Just that was my assignment.
You did an outstanding. Jacob was backing you up. He was counting down as well. Jacob, who, when I talk with my Coshocton County connections, he's like the king of Coshocton. So he's got to pile all this equipment back in his car and make the – he's laughing. I called the guy the king of Coshocton, and he's going to drive all the way back to Coshocton. So both teams talking with their respective coaching staffs. You talk about a swinging culture. This guy begins his day in Coshocton. He ends it in Mansfield. A little bit of a difference.
That's a bit of a trip.
Yeah, it is.
It's a bit of a trip.
It's a bit of a trip.
I mean, we're looking at at least an hour and a half drive home.
Oh, right.
And he's probably more like an hour and 45.
At least.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, he apparently drives above the agreed-upon speed limit in the state of Ohio if he can make it there that quickly.
Oh!
Snap, and that goes out of the end zone. That's a safety.
Sorry, I didn't mean to blurt that out there, but that ball was shot into the night sky, and I'm not sure if it even landed in the end zone. It was deep, and we do have a safety now, and the Quakers are going to set up for a kickoff return.
And we talked about some of the officiating and the challenges tonight. And I'm not real sure when they snap the ball over his head and it goes out of end zone. I mean, I didn't see anybody signaling safety.
I didn't either. Actually, I wasn't really looking for it. I was more surprised by the snap myself, but you're right. I did not see a signal for safety. This is a situation there where when they have to kick off now, they're not allowed to put the ball on a tee. They have to get their punter out, and the punter is going to punt this ball from a kicking formation after they mark off the yardage. So the Quakers are going to be in a situation where they're going to be able to get a really nice return if they can pick up a few blocks.
It's 38-12. We've seen all kinds of scoring in this game. We've seen a safety. We've seen a punt return for a score. We've seen touchdown runs, touchdown passes.
I think the only thing we haven't seen so far is a field goal.
I think you're correct. So the line of scrimmage, put the ball in play, the 20-yard line. So it'll look like the Quakers will start with the ball again in senior high territory. Like so many school districts, the city of Mansfield district, at one time they had multiple high schools. It was Mansfield Senior and Mansfield Malabar years ago.
I stand corrected, Bill. They're able to kick it. I'm just kind of curious why everybody's in front of the ball.
Kind of think that'd be offsides, but hey, what do I know? There's the ball booted long down the field, going to be fielded at the 40, 45, 50, at the middle, 45, 40, and boy, that's a nifty return that time. Jackson Norris on the return. Now Jackson's had quite the game.
There have been a number of Quakers that have got involved in this game, and especially in the second half. Because we went into halftime with Mansfield being up 12-7, and now you have seen 31 straight points scored, and there's still almost 9 minutes, 8:55 left on the clock in the fourth quarter.
So we'll see if the Quakers start to make some substitutions. Well, and if the Quakers were to score another touchdown, this becomes a running clock game, which you would have thought that was highly improbable in the Quakers' favor when they were down 12-7 at the half.
Yeah, I didn't see us getting to that point in this game at halftime, but certainly the Quakers came out to play in the second half.
Handoff, running inside the 20 with the football. Colston Fox, 10-5 touchdown, New Philadelphia.
On the first play from the 30-yard line, Colston Fox rushes for 30 yards with, and mind you, a lot of our starters are out right there, but he was able to put that score up to 44, and now we do have a running clock.
Occasionally when you broadcast these games and you talk for 3 hours every Friday night, almost by default you say something right, and that's what happened there for me. Noah Coletti on to try the point after out of the hold of junior Lincoln Murphy. Noah's kick is up, and it is good. So the Quakers have exploded for 38 consecutive points here in the second half, and now lead 45-12. Now the running clock does stop occasionally. Change of possession is one of them, injury or timeout.
Yeah, but outside of that, whether they run out of bounds, throw an incomplete pass, it does not matter. That clock will continue to run.
So maybe to a shock to many people watching tonight, this game is actually going to be over before 10 o'clock. It is 9:41 p.m. Eastern Time.
We might actually get home on Friday.
I think you are right. One of our great sponsors at WJER is McDonald's Restaurants, and we have already kind of game planned. If we had a dry erase board here in the press box, we'd be using it, but now there's a McDonald's very close to the stadium, but we're going to get on the road first and stop at the one in Madison Township, home of the Madison Rams. There's a kick going to be fielded at the 30, running right sideline, 35 out of bounds at the 38-yard line. You know what you're having from Mickey D's when you get there?
I'm pretty sure I'm going to go with the, and some of you might know this reference, the Royale with cheese. That'd be the quarter pounder, my friend.
That sounds fantastic. Well, and we are going to see basically wholesale changes. The Quaker starters being cheered. We are on the visiting sideline, so parents, friends, grandparents cheering those starters as they come over to the sideline, and rightfully so.
I just received a text message from a guy I've known for a very long time who is across the river. I'm not going to mention his name, but he is watching the Quakers tonight.
Wow. Tanner back to pass. Short pass, complete right, 35-40, 45-50. And boy, a big stick on the sideline. Well, you know what, when you talk about some of these younger players getting in and getting an opportunity, they're as excited as anybody, Josh, to be playing under the Friday night lights for New Philadelphia that time. That was Vinny Marsh. And I just talked to Vinny's dad last night at a volleyball match. And I'm sure Dad's here somewhere going crazy.
Yeah, these guys have been standing on the sideline all night, and it has been a long night, so they're certainly excited and get to see what they can do on a Friday night.
Greg, one time on the football coaching staff at New Philadelphia. Now teaches down in the Edison schools. Tanner back to pass. Has some time, launches it long down the field, and That's incomplete. Well, I got to be honest with you. The back judge looked at that for a long time, and I think he thought about going for the Don Henley dirty laundry there, and he said, you know what, this is a running clock game. I'm not doing any such thing. As Josh was telling you, with the running clock rule, the Quakers up 45-12. Incomplete passes do not stop the clock. Now 5:42 and counting, and the Quakers up big. Tanner, a quick look at the Quaker defense. Rushing, and Tanner's going to try and run. Lost the ball toward the end zone. A man wide open. 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. So Tanner with the touchdown pass, getting it into the hands. I believe it might have been either Terrence Fagan or DJ Corbin. I'll try and track down that number for you.
Looks to be a little bit of miscommunication there in the defensive backfield as Mansfield scores and then stops this clock, as the continuous clock is 30 points or above, and when it goes down below 30 points, that clock does stop again.
The Tigers will go for two. Tanner, the snap, the lefty rolling to his left. Now cuts back to the right, trying to get to the end zone. He's got good speed. He'll make it in there for the 2-point conversion. A penalty flag flies in, and Quakers are going to be called for a late hit after hitting Tanner. And no ill will there, but they were still chasing him, kind of dove for his legs, but he was already 3 or 4 yards into the end zone when that contact was made.
Yeah, and again, you got a lot of young guys out there that haven't had too much action tonight. And they get excited when they get an opportunity to hit somebody, but that you can't do when he's 3 to 4 yards in the end zone.
So that makes it 45-20. And that stops a string of 38 consecutive Quaker points that had been run off since Mansfield Senior led it 12-7. And when you've got a lot of players who don't necessarily get to play at the varsity level extensively under the Friday Night Lights, you're going to have some miscommunication. Not talking about the 2-point conversion try, but on the previous couple of big plays, that's going to happen.
Well, usually when you got the varsity guys out there, they have a much more expanded playbook. And when the younger guys are out there, they're usually on scout team offense running against the defense, so not getting as much time in practice during the week. So it is a time where you can see some miscommunication.
So Mansfield Senior will kick the football off. Trailing 45-20, 5:21 to play. And the Quakers called for a personal foul on that 2-point conversion run of a successful nature by quarterback Sean Tanner. So this will be the second time tonight we've seen one of these teams kick off from the 45. And I'm talking about the 45 of the opposition.
As I'm looking down the sidelines, it's always nice to see your head coach with the headset off when there's 5.5 minutes left in the game. You know that you're in a good situation when you see that.
So Mansfield Senior, presumably to try the onside kick with 5:21 to play. They boot it to the left side of the Quaker return team. Quakers fall on it. It'll be 1st and 10, New Philadelphia. Kind of had their hands team in there, and Lincoln Murphy successfully fell on it to keep possession for New Philadelphia.
And really, that actually worked out for Mansfield better than a lot of the other kickoffs that they had, because the Quakers have had the football at midfield on a lot of the returns that they've had so far tonight. But onside kick still puts them at the 32-yard line. That's not terrible position, but the clock working against them here, obviously, down 25.
The Quakers return home next week. I believe it's homecoming next week, as they battle Lindsley from the Wheeling area. 1st and 10 for New Philadelphia. I believe it's Brody Johnson in at quarterback. Johnson going to take the football. Ball loose, and Johnson fell on it in the backfield.
Looked like the tailback wasn't sure if he was supposed to get the football there, as he wasn't really grabbing for it, but.
And this is back to, Josh, what we were talking about a couple of minutes ago. You get the younger players on there, and occasionally you're going to see a mistake or two. 45-20, New Philly leading. They're going to win for the second time this year. And in the process of doing so, improved to 2-1 in the OCC. Quakers hand it off, running straight ahead, just about to the 30-yard line. Peyton Miller looked like on the carry that time. Maybe that's a reward for Peyton for playing across from on defense that 6'4", 370 guy all night long.
Give him the ball a couple times, let him have some fun, because he's had a rough night. Not to say that he didn't do a good job.
No.
He did a tremendous job, but that's a tall order.
That's a physical challenge, to be sure. Johnson takes the snap, hands off, running right side across the 30, up to the 35 that time. Getting the tote for New Philadelphia. Rashid Asamad on the carry, and believe me, every one of these guys that are probably going to be playing JV at home tomorrow, they would love to grab that ball and take it to the house.
Mm-hmm.
A nice run by Rashid, but not enough for the first down. 4th and 7 for New Philadelphia. Quakers are going to call for time. And we'll find out what happens when we come back. 3:12 to play in the fourth quarter. New Philadelphia all over Mansfield Senior late tonight at Arlen Field. 45-20 with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
We are the Tyson family, and we would like to invite you to come visit your Little Caesars Pizza on West High Avenue in New Philadelphia.
Fall is in the air, and there's never been a better time to try the delicious, mouth-watering deep dish pizza at Little Caesars. Pair your pizza with the crazy bread, crazy sauce, and a 2-liter of Pepsi, and Little Caesars is your one stop for your game day party. Delicious pizza, mouth-watering wings, zesty cheese breads, crisp made daily salads, crazy bread, and more.
Come visit us at Little Caesars Pizza on West High Avenue in New Philadelphia.
So the Quakers will punt the football away. Their lead 25, 45, 20, 3:12 to play in this game. Mansfield's got their punt return team on the field.
Looks like they're coming after it as they're heavily loaded on the other side.
Nice job, Noah Coletti, of getting that punt away. Going to be fielded at the 30, 35, 40. And again, the Quaker special teams continuing to get the job done like they have all night long.
Yeah, great coverage by the special teams there. You saw some of the guys on the right side of that line were throwing their hands up in the air and said, who am I supposed to block? What am I supposed to do? because they had about 8 guys on the left side of that punt formation.
So the Mansfield senior offense of head coach Antonio Fletcher going to get another crack at it. Now, we had the running clock when the Quakers went up 45-12 when Mansfield senior scored. That stopped the running clock, and now we are moving along. Normally we'd say at a snail's-like pace. It's now at a third-quarter-like pace
It is.
at this point. Tanner takes the snap. Looked like he wasn't really ready for it. Throws a short pass, complete at the 40 and up to the 44. Go the Tigers. A gain of 2, 2nd down and 8. Vinny Marsh in on another tackle. The ball at the 44. Tanner, couple of receivers to the left, takes the snap. The lefty looking, throws it long down the middle of the field. That ball caught, and that is another Mansfield senior touchdown. Well, that's not what Mike Johnson and Seth Watson wanted.
Well, while the Quakers have started putting on some young guys here, it doesn't look like they've made many changes on the Mansfield side. Feeling like they might still have a shot here, but there's only 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. They're still down 19 with the extra point coming.
DJ Corbin on that touchdown reception. His second of the night and his second consecutively. Well, and technically, I suppose technically is not the right word to use. He's caught 3 touchdown passes. The one got called back for the penalty.
Yeah. And they're going for 2 here, and even if they get 2, it's still a 3-score game.
(45-26). Tanner going to look, going to throw toward the end zone. That 2-point conversion pass is incomplete.
Well, the way things have been going for Mansfield, I'm sure they're going to try to onside kick it here again. So the Quakers are going to have to put their hands team out there, make sure they can recover this onside kick.
So the Quakers have their special teamers out. Then as you kind of explore who's down there, we see TJ Harriman. Also Carter Watson.
Yeah, typically when it comes to your hands team, there is no backup hands team. You have one hands team, and when you're in this situation, you're going to run those guys out there to make sure you can secure the football.
Parker Rieger is out there. Miles Tyson. Nolan Rosnick. There's another kick, and it takes a big bounce. And we mentioned Miles Tyson's name a moment ago, and he's the one who fields it safely. Mansfield Senior has 1 timeout remaining at the 2:20 mark. The Quakers leading 45-26. The Quakers walk back over toward the NPHS sideline. Brody Johnson, second series, taking some snaps. Johnson in the pistol. Takes the snap, running straight ahead. Asmad, and he takes it all the way down inside the 40 to the 37. As we mentioned, like so many other players, Rashid would like nothing better than to break about 2 more tackles and get into that end zone.
Yeah, for these young guys, that's a huge experience, a huge night if they can get in the end zone. But we're getting dangerously close to a point where the Quakers can just take a knee and run this clock out, so I'm not sure you're going to see too much action out of these younger guys.
After that run by Rashid, 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line of Mansfield Senior. Asman got to get the handoff again. He'll lose a couple of yards on that play.
Mansfield electing not to take their timeout.
So New Philadelphia is going to make that long bus ride from Mansfield home, a happy one as they pick up their second win of the season. Go to 2-3 on the year and improve to 2-1 in the OCC. Quakers keeping the football. Saman again with the carry, and I think the Quakers are going to have to snap it. Wait.
Mansfield did take a timeout.
Unbelievable. I'm not somebody who would ever tell a coach, hey, throw in the flag, throw in the towel, but Josh was mentioning even after that last TY Tiger touchdown, they were still down by 3 scores.
There's a 40-second clock here, so even if they snap this football and run off 3 seconds on a running play, now you're down to 48 seconds. They have to respot it, and they still have a 40-second clock. I mean, you're leaving a maximum of about 2 or 3 seconds. And you certainly can't score 3 touchdowns in that amount of time.
So Brody Johnson bringing the Quaker offense back out onto the field. Pitch off, man in motion, running right side inside the 35-30 and getting shoved out of bounds.
Well, that's certainly not what you wanted to do, is run out of bounds and stop the clock there. However, looking at 4th down right now, I would expect to see the Quakers run the football again, see if they can't get that 1st down and finish this game.
That was sophomore Jack Range on the carry. Jack, as a freshman, starting catcher for the New Philadelphia baseball team. So Brody Johnson goes over to the sideline, hustles back into the huddle to tell the team the play call. Quakers do get the play off. Asamad going to get ripped down back at the 33-yard line. Good pursuit for Mansfield Senior that time from Chase Tatum. And as Josh talked about earlier in the 4th quarter, once the Quakers pulled away and put this game for all intents and purposes out of reach, the Quakers cleared their bench, Mansfield Senior, keeping many of their starters in.
I would not be surprised to see them throw the football down the field again. I mean, they certainly, as you mentioned, not going to tell anybody to throw in the towel, but the way that this 4th quarter has been going, they're going to try to get a quick score here, see if they can't get an onside kick.
Now their starting quarterback is still in the game.
They're missing a lineman.
The right tackle or the right guard is holding up his hand saying, hey, we're missing a guy. So that guy now onto the field, that's Caleb Cameron, the 6', 330-pound senior. Tanner with the ball, as Josh talked about, he's going to throw the ball long down the field and going to overthrow his intended receiver. Looked like one of the Mansfield Senior dance team members had a better chance to catch that.
At this point, you might as well put your safeties on the 30-yard line because that's where they're going to be throwing the football.
Well, let's face it, Antonio Fletcher, the Tigers this year, last year the Tigers, I mean, they've struggled. They've won, I'm trying to do the math in my head, and it may be worse than this. They've won one time in the last 15 games, and that's difficult for any team.
Yes, they have had one win in the last 15 games, and unfortunately, I wasn't watching the play clock, Bill.
You had one job, Jarvis.
Unfortunately, that one win in the last 15 was against the Quakers last year.
So they will march that off 5 yards for delay of game on Mansfield Senior. 26 seconds remaining. Man comes in motion. The ball thrown to the right, nearly picked off. Out there in coverage that time for New Philadelphia. We've called his name a lot since the second teamers got an opportunity. It was Vinny Marsh.
Yeah, Vinny Marsh was in great position to attempt to make a play on that ball, just wasn't able to come up with it for the interception.
The good news is an incompletion. The bad news is it stopped the clock. 22 seconds lingering at Arlen Field. Handoff and running straight up the field. Boy, great pursuit by the Quakers and making first contact for New Philly. Brexton Norris, but maybe a face masking penalty. I'm not sure what they're going to call here.
As the clock is stopped with 10 seconds.
The number of times that the referee's on-field mic has worked, it is a face masking call. So the Quakers are going to win. The only thing we're waiting upon is the margin of victory. So they walked it off against the Quakers. So 10 seconds to play. And what more than likely is going to be the final play of the game. Tanner back to pass, throws. That pass caught.
Did you say that was the final play of the game?
Caught by one of the Tigers. And still 5 seconds to play because he stepped out of bounds after successfully making catch. Now I think they're going to say no, he did not.
Incomplete.
Yeah.
We have just about everybody on the Quaker stands over here standing up, just waiting to walk down the bleachers.
I'm not going to say it's going to be the final, but there'll be some flag thrown, and we'll have to run another play. Tanner, a little screen pass to the right. The ball caught, wrapped up, brought down by the Quaker defense.
That is it, Bill.
It's official. New Philadelphia, with an incredibly strong second half, rolls to a win tonight over Mansfield Senior, 45-26. We start our high school football postgame show now with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Are you in the market for a new car or truck? Insurance rates vary greatly from car to car. So if you're in the market for a new car, light truck, or sport utility vehicle, it pays to call the Hanhart Insurance Agency first for a quote. Find out what it will cost you to put your new vehicle on the road before you buy. The Hanhart Insurance Agency, a trusted name for over 100 years, on West 3rd Street in Dover.
We'll be there when you need us. Hanhart Insurance.
When you think flowers for all your special occasions, think Pam's Posies on the Boulevard, across from the hospital. Pam's makes birthdays, anniversaries, and your special moments so much brighter because flowers lift spirits and deliver smiles. For unique designs with style, beauty, and elegance every time, shop local, shop quality, shop Pam's Posies on the Boulevard. Online at pamsposies.com. That's pamsposies.com.
Family owned and operated for more than 50 years, Dover Brake specializes in sales and service of everything involving automotive and heavy-duty brakes, along with a vast selection of truck parts and accessories. They also offer alignment, custom U-bolt bending, industrial sandblasting, bonding, and more. And now, you can find the parts you're searching for with a complete in-store inventory updated regularly at DoverBrakeInc.com. Safely shop and pay online and have your purchase delivered, or pick it up at Dover Brake, Route 250 in Strasburg, online at DoverBrakeInc.com.
This is Brian Williams, commercial lender with the First National Bank of Denison. The day you decided to open your business, you planted the seed. As your roots become stronger, the First National Bank of Denison is here to help your business grow. Strong businesses make strong communities, and because we live, work, and raise our families here, your business benefits us all. Whether you need more space, equipment, or inventory, come see us today for your next business loan. We are a local bank with local decision makers, and your success is our greatest reward. At the First National Bank of Denison, we have our roots where others have their branches. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Newtown Mall provides you a one-stop shop for anything you need. You can shop the latest fashions at Kohl's, Maurice's, or Marshall's, get your sporting goods at Dunham's or Dick's Sporting Goods, or redo a room in your house at Ashley Furniture. Find all these stores and more for yourself and experience Newtown. Plus, you can sign up to be a Newtown Mall VIP and follow your favorite stores so you're the first to know sales, giveaways, events, and more. To sign up and to see all that's happening, visit newtownmall.com.
The New Philadelphia Quakers winners on the road tonight for the first time this season as they pick up a 45-26 victory over Mansfield Senior. Coming up a little bit later on during our post-game show, our sideline reporter Ryan McClellan will try and catch up with Quaker head coach Mike Johnson and also our Subway player of the game. And boy, Josh, so many young Quakers giving great efforts tonight. And one of the things we try to do is kind of spread the wealth a little bit. And Colston Fox had a tremendous game. We just gave him our Subway Player of the Game award. I believe that was last week. Tonight, it's going to Miles Tyson. A great game for the talented senior.
Yeah, Miles Tyson, tremendous job. Ran hard all night long. Was not easy to take down. Ended up on 13 carries, 93 yards for an average of 7.1 carries per rush and 2 touchdowns. That's not to say Colston didn't do a tremendous job. He still had 125 yards and 1 touchdown. But Miles Tyson, great job tonight, Subway Player of the Game.
Miles also with that 2-point conversion run after one of his touchdown runs. So a big, big night for Miles Tyson. He is our Subway Player of the Game. Bill Morgan along with Josh Jarvis, Ryan McClellan down on the field again. He's hoping to catch up with head coach Mike Johnson, who's currently addressing the team. This is the Sports Voice of the Valley.
Begin your transformational experience at Kent State University at Tuscarawas, where you will feel a sense of purpose, community, and belonging. Create your own path and choose from 30 bachelor's, associate, and certificate programs. Kent State Tuscarawas is home to 8 USCAA Division II men's and women's athletic teams, 19 active student clubs and organizations, and a community dedicated to helping you succeed in achieving your educational goals. Stay close to home and spend less at Kent State Tuscarawas. You belong here.
When it comes to one of the most important transactions of your life, you need a team that understands you. Republic State Mortgage. Proudly supporting our local community, Republic State Mortgage specializes in FHA, VA, USDA, and conventional loans to help you find your way home. Call 330-339-4335 today. Republic State Mortgage, 1234 4th Street Southwest in New Philadelphia. Building relationships one home at a time.
NMLS number 211540. NMLS ID 62411. An equal housing lender.
Pets Place in New Philadelphia is proud to support area athletes this season. Just as the teams give their all on the field, Pets Place gives their all to keep pets happy and healthy. They offer premium pet food, grooming services, small animals, reptiles, and more. Stop by, see them today on Commercial Avenue, across from Lee's Famous Chicken in New Philadelphia. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 8, and Saturday and Sunday, 9 to 6. Visit PetsPlaceOhio.com or find them on Facebook.
Every day begins with purpose. Every job begins with precision. At Right Mark Roofing, we don't just install roofs. We build trust and forge relationships. We understand that your roof is more than just materials. It's protection. It's peace of mind. That's why we use high-quality products and expert craftsmanship. With a sharp focus, our team is always ready to hit the mark. Call Right Mark Roofing. Let's build a future that stands strong.
The New Philadelphia Quakers, big winners on the road tonight and down on the field here at Mansfield Seniors Arlen Field. Ryan McClellan with head coach Mike Johnson.
Yeah, guys, I caught up here with Coach Johnson. Coach Johnson, I asked a question here at halftime. I said, how does Quakers have to come and respond? You came out and responded. You held them on all 3 possessions. You let them punt the ball. You scored 38 extra points. I got to ask, what did you tell the team at half?
I just asked, what kind of team we were. I asked if they thought that this other team was a better football team than they were, and they didn't think that was the case, and I think they came out and showed it the second half. So really pleased with the way we responded in the third quarter. I thought our defense was excellent, our special teams was excellent, and our offense was excellent in that third quarter, and it really is a difference in this ball game, and and that's something we needed. We needed that.
You guys made a lot of great adjustments there in the second half. I noticed a little bit myself, and I love to highlight young guys. Parker stepped up big tonight. I heard that you guys kind of used him a little bit more on the second half there. Talk a little bit about those adjustments and how you guys changed the way you're able to stop that Mansfield offense. Parker Miller.
Yeah, Parker Miller did good. He's in for Christian Pierce. Christian Pierce broke his collarbone last week and unfortunately ended his season. He's a senior who's been he just has been playing his ass off, so I don't know if I can say that, but he's been doing awesome, and we're so proud of Christian. And he's facing a huge setback, and he's taken it really well. But Parker has stepped up, and during the week it was like, well, we think he's the guy, and he got challenged in the first half. He didn't play as well as he could the first half, and got called out for it. And the way he responded is just phenomenal. So we're really proud of Parker and how he responded in the second half that he played.
You go back home against Lindsley. What do you have to tell your team? What does your team need to do to pick up that same intensity that you had here in the second half?
Well, I think we need to probably practice more with a purpose and a reason behind it. And then when we come out, we got to come out ready to go. We took that first drive and we drove right down the field and we threw a pick on something silly. So, we can't do that. That's bad football. And when we play good football, I think we do a pretty good job. When we play bad football, we just don't. So I think it's eliminating those mistakes, but getting out of our own way a little bit, I think will help us.
Thanks, Coach. Hey, good luck next week. We'll see you. Back to you guys.
Ryan McClellan down on the sidelines all night long. That is another TMK Valley Propane sideline report. And we're keeping Ryan, Josh, working in the postgame as he's down there now with our Subway Player of the Game, Miles Tyson.
I caught up with our Subway Player of the Game. Miles, I'd like to congratulate you. You are a Subway Player of the Game. I got to ask, as being a senior and being a captain as well, what did you have to dig deep inside you to get this team to pick up the intensity that you guys did in the second half?
Oh, we came out, heads in our butt, not playing too good, started off slow. We got yelled at pretty bad in there. I mean, we needed it. That's something that got the fire up, got the juice up. Everybody wanted to go play after that. I mean, I know I wanted to play after I heard that, but all of us did. You could see it, everything rising up, seeing everybody want to play, and we really came out and showed what's up.
What do you guys have to do this week, preparation for next week as you go back home?
Just keep working, really. That's all it is. Just keep on the course, keep the focus and the goal in sight. That's all we need to do.
I got to ask one more question. Tonight, it looked like you were running the ball really hard. You had a nice touchdown there towards the end here. You plowed over the guy. What was going through your mind every time you got the ball in the second half?
I don't really think anything. I just run the ball. That's all I do. I've been doing it since I've been young. But just looking downhill, looking for seams I can hit, people I can hit too.
Well, thanks, Miles. We look forward to seeing you next week. Guys, back to you.
Our sideline reporter, Ryan McClellan, a great job all night long here at Arlen Field with our TMK Valley Propane sideline report. A timeout. We'll come back, check some closing stats. New Philadelphia, big winner on the road tonight as they down Mansfield Senior 45-26 with Big Z Sports and the sports voice of the Valley.
Wakefield Dental is proud to support our local student athletes this season. Dr. Darcy Wakefield and her team are dedicated to helping you enjoy a lifetime of healthy smiles, routine checkups, cleanings, plus cosmetic treatments like braces and implants. Every plan customized for your needs, goals, and budget. Dr. Wakefield takes the time to listen, answer questions, and helps you feel confident about that smile. Wakefield Dental, cheering on our community on and off the field. Schedule your consultation online or call 330-343-2322.
When you're traveling to the game, there's a great way to see your directional map on a new radio from Cartoons in New Philly. Just plug in your phone, and all your maps and apps and Bluetooth devices are right on your radio. Cartoons carries a wide selection of Apple CarPlay and Android Auto radios from all of the name brands. From 7-inch screen radios to 10-inch screen radios, Cartoons has you covered. Stop in and see them on display and let Cartoons give you a demonstration. Cartoons, 517 West High Avenue in New Philly. Be there.
Success on the football field takes more than just talent. It takes teamwork. Nathan and Don Kemp, along with the entire team at Kemp Insurance, bring that same team-first mentality to protecting what matters most to you. From auto and home to farm, business, and life, Kemp Insurance delivers an all-star lineup of coverage. For over 35 years, they've been your hometown agents on East High Avenue in New Philadelphia. Kemp Insurance, protecting your future, one play at a time.
At First Federal Community Bank, investing in our community isn't just a slogan. It's how we do business each and every day. I'm Corey Parker, mobile mortgage lender, and our goal is to empower your financial well-being and build a lasting relationship with you, your family, and your business. We're here to assist you every step of the way, from checking and savings accounts to mortgages and commercial loans.
Learn more about First Federal Community Bank at firstfed.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, NMLS number 1810696.
Dumont Sporting Goods in Dover and Canton has just what you're looking for, so your athlete has the best gear for the sports they play. Dumont's has a large apparel selection and can handle your customized screen printing as well as embroidery for your team or business. For sporting goods and for all your apparel needs, Dumont Sporting Goods in Dover and Canton has everything you want to play and look your best.
T-County Boxing Academy on East High in New Philadelphia invites anyone serious about boxing to see what they offer and have success just like pro boxer and Yurixville's own Sugar Dre Donovan. T-County Boxing Academy not only offers the area's premier training facility, but also offers the best supplements on the market for peak training to get the most out of your workouts. To see all T-County Boxing Academy has to offer, find T-County Boxing Academy-TCBA on Facebook.
Subway refreshed their ingredients, then their menu, and now they're slicing their meats fresh. That means fresh sliced turkey, fresh sliced ham, and 2 new Deli Hero subs. Try the Titan Turkey and Grand Slam ham, each piled high with double the cheese and more meat. Order your new Deli Hero sub with freshly sliced deli meats today, and be sure to try all the subs on the refreshed Subway Series menu. Subway's tastiest menu upgrade yet.
Spring and summer bring big events, graduations, yard sales, and tournaments. The Educational Service Center Print Center is your go-to for sponsor banners, yard signs, and custom graduation packages with invitations, envelopes, and thank you cards. And when it's time for sports, the ECO Center in St. Clairsville is the perfect venue for AAU and JO tournaments. With spacious seating, plenty of parking, and easy access to hotels and restaurants, it's your one-stop arena for wrestling, cheer, and more. Plan your next event with us on the court or in print. Find out more today online at ecoesc.org.
Keep your home comfortable year-round with Henry Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing's preventative maintenance program. Our expert technicians handle everything, from inspecting your furnace to deep cleaning your air conditioning coil. Enjoy worry-free scheduling, priority emergency service, and exclusive discounts on repairs, all while extending the life of your equipment. Join our preventative maintenance program today.
Night for Quaker football. You see, if you're continuing to watch our stream, we've got the logo from Claxon Communications, Big Z, and WJER, but they want us out of Arlen Field. All the lights are off with the exception of what's on in the press box. Those may be next. Time now for our Kemp Insurance post-game stat report, brought to you by Nathan and Don Kemp. And you know what? Forget Nathan and Don. Brought to you by Queen Yodeler Janet Kemp at Kemp Insurance, East High Avenue in New Philadelphia. Josh will look at some of those key numbers tonight.
So total yards for the Quakers tonight, 374 yards, a little over 200 of them coming in the second half. The Mansfield Tigers had 303 yards. 273 of them were in the air, and those were three big plays, the 85-yard touchdown pass and then two late. 99 yards passing for the Quakers, 275 yards rushing on the ground for the Quakers. Huge reason for that win.
Our Kemp Insurance post-game stat report brought to you by Don Nathan and Janet Kemp at Kemp Insurance on East High Avenue in New Philadelphia. Our thanks tonight to our outstanding video crew as a part of our broadcast team with Jacob and Owen. Our color analyst is Josh Jarvis, sideline reporter Ryan McClellan, and most of all, thank you for listening and viewing tonight. I'm Bill Morgan. The score one final time, New Philadelphia rolling over Mansfield Senior, 45-26. I'll see you at a game.
Thanks for watching this Claxon Communications production of high school sports on the Big Z Sports YouTube channel. For the latest news and scores, follow Big Z Sports on Facebook, on Twitter at @Big_Z Sports, and on Instagram. Don't miss any of the live stream coverage all season long by simply subscribing for free to Big Z Sports on our YouTube channel. For the best in high school sports coverage, there is only one Big Z Sports.